Charts awake, new day mercies that you make. Red or green, I walk your way. Jesus, guide me as I trade, rise and trade. I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. You are constant, you're my flame. Breakouts hit and pullbacks test, but in you, Lord, I find rest. Calm my mind when fear tries loud. You're my strength above the crowd. Hey, when the market shake me, Lord, your peace will take me through the highs and lows again. Jesus, you're my every gain. Jesus, you're my every gain. Rise and trade, I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. In every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. Yeah, you are constant, you're my flame. Rise and trade, I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. In every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. Yeah, you are constant, you're my flame. Rise and trade, I'm not alone. God is here in every zone. Win or loss, I lift your name. You are constant, you're my flame.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thursday, April 22nd, April 23rd, actually. It's trading day. Good to see you. What's going on? John, Max, Remy, Viking, Tom, Giancarlo, Barbara, Jean, R&R, Aldo, PT, PJ, B, Barbara, Steven, Kristen, Angia, MNN, Duke, Annie, Long, Souffle, Take, IXM, so many warriors straight on the morning. Sadar, Nicole, Gamble, Jeremiah, Bobby, Serge, Andreas, Hata, Impulse, Rico, JB, bro, what's going on? ND and Raymond. Guys, you know what we're going to do in the morning, right? We're going to start off the right way. We're going to pray. Let us pray, guys. Heavenly Father, we thank you for today that we can gather together as a community in your grace and in your mercy that's new every morning. But you encourage us on this walk of faith to trust you, to walk with you. No matter where we're at, we know that you are good all the time. Blessed be your holy name, Jesus. We pray. Amen. All right, guys. So, we're at the open. We opened within range. So this time we didn't gap up. Okay. And we're just within range. So what we have to look for, guys, okay, at some point we're going to have a pull day. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be today. I don't know if it's going to be next week. Okay. But at some point we're going to have a pull day. Until that pull day comes, all we can do is just act cautiously and buy the dips. Okay, we know that it's not going to keep on working on the day when they do the pull day. We know that, right? But what we can do is that we can just keep it in the back of our minds, knowing that that day can come. So right now we're within range. Do we pull back down into this straight down move here? I think this was yesterday saying, yesterday it was something like Iran was attacked, some kind of fake news there. and then it wasn't actually the case. So that was what that thing caused, how it caused that thing. So right now we're still doing higher lows, right? Nothing really wrong with the market. Every dip's absorbed. So we're gonna have to go with that thesis until something changes. Okay, a little bit of a gap down on SPX, nothing too crazy. SOXL is 108. I mean, SMH just keeps on ripping, breaking new all-time highs. Never looked back. So this is the high of yesterday. We got the pre-market high right here. And so if we don't break above this 20s and 40s, we probably go and revisit some of these boxes. Probably this box at least, okay? What's going on, Nikki? PMI today in 15 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, 9:45 PMI flash. Thank you, Angia. What's going on, Carlos, James, Alfredo? All right. So we got a whole bunch of action here. If we stay underneath this box today, at best we probably chop below. Okay, if we take out this box, we go to the high of yesterday, and then we break out again. But remember, nothing goes straight up forever. Okay, nothing goes straight up forever. All right, so now that we got a bigger picture of what the market is looking like, so far it's holding this little dip just like normal, right? In the past 3 weeks, them just holding dips. So that's the MO we have to go with, okay? Until they change character, right? Until they start printing lower highs and things don't get supported. Okay, right now we have this little downtrend break here, possibly. What's going on, Scabby? Fred, good morning. Happy Thursday, David. Good morning, man. Guys, you know what? You know what we're gonna do, right? If you're here, you are the crux of the community. Go ahead and hit that like button, guys. If you're here right now, like right at the open, you are the crux of the community. We got 173 likes. Do you think we can get the 300 likes right off the bat? And if you've already done that, hit these live emojis right here. Okay, Mr. E, good morning. Gastony. What's going on, another Dave? All right, so ATR is not very high right now, 16. Stan Monte, what's going on, man? If you like this community, join us every day 9:30, okay? Good morning, Lance. What's going on, bro? Patrick, what's going on, man? All right, nothing's going on right now yet. Can't really do anything here. Not moving. I know it's tempting. You're like, yo, FSP not in a trade, bro. I know what some of you guys are thinking. Because it's not doing anything. I'm waiting. Lloyd, good morning. Robert. Emmanuel Zaret. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. SPX is doing a little weak action here. Either they break out of this downtrend or they reject. If I short here and they do a downtrend break, I'm gonna get hurt real bad here. Sleepy, what's going on, man? Bill, Lemon, Jeff. Digital key.
Order filled.
Trying to go for some momentum right now. I try to short it and it seems like it's going to bust up. So I'm going to go for the momentum trade here and try to hold long. But if they chop, then the momentum trade is not going to work. We got a little downtrend break here. Let's see if they revisit this high here.
Order submitted.
What's going on, A-Dip? Sam? CL? Very, very slow movement. Very, very slow movement. From 980 low. Got about 50 points so far. ATR pretty tame.
Filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Too choppy, man. Too choppy. If that was a real follow through, it would have went. Can't do 3 contracts like that.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. I'm not gonna go for momentum. They're probably gonna chop here. I mean, that there, we should have just held that dip and quickly popped.
Order filled.
But like, they're just. They can do a 1 hard candle down here right now. If this was really strong, we would have pumped here by now. Boom, boom, we're up here by now. That would be real momentum. But right now, they're all the way back down here again, so. Yeah, 9:45, we got PMI coming, so we'll see what happens there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Try to go for momentum twice, and it wouldn't go, so. You know, there's just chopping here. Try to go for momentum. Seems like they're holding and try to go into it, but it just keeps on chopping. Third time trying to go for momentum now. Third time trying to go for momentum now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Gotta take back some loss and sell the pump. Yeah, very weak, guys. Very weak momentum. This is not momentum, guys. I'm telling you. This is not momentum. Okay? Momentum doesn't look like this. Momentum, we get a dip like this. Boom, boom, boom. We're up here. Okay? So be careful with the long here. I'm long right now. I got 1 contract left, but this is not momentum. I'm just telling you. It's just a grind up. It may keep going, but momentum doesn't look like this. Okay?
Order submitted.
In about 6 minutes, we have the PMI news.
Order submitted.
Yeah, Ava's car went down like some 300 points or something like that yesterday. 400. Because they're reporting earnings today on the 29th. So somebody knows something. Man, this SMH SOXL just continually on a melt up. It's as if it's not going to ever pull back. But it looks like the car. Look at SOXL, which is the 3 times leverage of the semiconductor space. Like, look at SOXL. It's literally vertical. It looks like car. It looks like car. It actually, like, it feels very, very dangerous. I mean, semiconductors, I mean, it's like 2 hard days of pullback. This SOXL be like 78 or 80. Monte, right? It's not a boom to poof. I'm out 430 on this funded account after commissions 386 because I in and out like 3 times trying to go for momentum. So first funded account green, but you know, it's just hard to hold like this because they're not doing true momentum. They're just doing some grinds. They could just do boom, pull right back, and this thing will be out. So this thing was down like 600 and I'm up 400. So effectively I made like $1,000 on it. So now I'm gonna rotate to another account. 1 and a 1 so far. Tatuski, what's going on, man? Happy and blessing trading day. God bless you too. ADIP, you know, Bonox is pretty good, and the support give them 24 to 48 hours. Usually within the next day, they give you a response. Okay, and they're really fair. Like over the years, like if I follow the rules, I get paid. So you're nothing to worry about with Bonox. Okay. All right, guys. We got 2.5 minutes to PMI. Okay, PMI may move the market or it may not move it. We don't know. Just wait if you don't want to do anything right now. By the way, guys, we got over 1,000 people, and right now we're at 283 likes. Do you think we can get another 100 people and get us up to like 400 likes right off the bat? If you're here at the open, you call us home. Just one click, guys. One click. And if you've done that, do these emojis here. Okay. Kara's halted yesterday also, boss, right? Boss dog. And greetings from Finland. God bless you. God bless you too, Sped. Vic picked up $180 on 3 accounts. Well done, man. Good job. Sky, after hitting the like button, remember to use the code FSP when reloading your accounts. Thank you, Sky. Thank you for your support. If you guys want a max discount, that's correct, Sky. Use the code FSP. You get the max discount. You don't pay anything extra, okay? Mafa, what's going on, man? Good morning. Lots of you guys coming on. Maxine, Bill, good morning, guys. Okay, guys, so we got about like a minute and a half that PMI news can have a sudden pop or drop, okay? So if you know how to use that volatility quickly, then you can do that.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
I literally used that strategy yesterday at the end of the day. Got a Bonox funded account back green on a little pop and quick, like I had a fishing order. It popped and instantly dropped, and that got that funded account pretty good. So if you don't know how to do the diaper strategy, then don't do it. Okay, too late to learn right now. Got about 1 minute, 50 seconds. We may not get a reaction either, though, right? We may not get a reaction either. Sometimes the news give a reaction. And yeah, this is your home. God's good all the time. Amen. Amen. Carlos popping fade. We'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go, guys. 20 seconds. It may move. It may not move. Be ready to respond. Okay. All right, 5 seconds. May or may not respond. Let's see. Let's see what the market does on this PMI news. Oh, very tame. Very tame. Very tame. US PMI flash. Actual 54, forecast 52.5. Is that good or bad, guys? I have no idea. Average Joe trader here, okay? I have no idea what that means. Okay. All right, no more diaper strategy. That thing didn't do it. Gotta exit out. Very tame open again. Man, I really hope the market starts to have some more volatility again. They literally don't move the market anymore. Like, you know, like at the open, we move like, yeah, like 80 points. There was a time at the open, the market would move like, you know, 150, 200 points, and we got this big volatility. Higher than forecast, above 50 is bullish. Okay, thank you. Thank you, CJ. All right, so they're probably going to try to take out this pre-market high right here. This is the zone yesterday where it broke down because of the fake news and it sold off, okay? This is the news that says Iran got attacked and then the whole market dropped hard and then pumped back up. So this is kind of like a glimpse of what's going to happen if Iran actually really get attacked, right? Let's say if the bridges or power plants really get hit, right? This is the stuff that you can see. Hopefully that never happens, right? Because it's going to hurt a lot of people. But this is how the market responded last night on the fake news that Iran was actually attacked. So then you can tell, okay, well, right now it seems like everything is holding up. What happens if they actually get hit? Well, you can get a glimpse of what this looks like, okay? Tato, let's give likes, people, please. FSB teachers is free. I mean, I'm just showing, it's just entertainment here. I don't teach anything. I'm not a financial advisor, so you know, watch the entertainment for what it's worth. And if you guys like it, we just swept this pre-market high here. Doesn't mean we got to go down, but if I want to go long here, I'm going to use this 40s as a guide. This bubble, this inverter thing here as a guide. Okay, and if I go long, my reason would be, okay, they haven't touched yesterday's highs here. Okay, but if it's going to be a chop day, they could do a dirty, go up, sweep it, boom, pull it back, and then do some dance. Okay, so. All right, so they busted through here, busted through the pre-market high. We have not gotten to yesterday's yellow line high yet. Okay, yesterday's high here, right? End of day pump. We haven't got there yet. We don't have to get there. We don't have to get there, but we haven't got there yet.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, this is the zone we're in, guys. This is the zone we're in. ES haven't taken that high either. ES haven't taken yesterday's high either. So actually, I checked yesterday's highs right here. 2 days highs ago. NQ a little different. Coming to the box. Nvidia pumping 203. Semiconductors 485. It's on a melt up. It's on a melt up. Right? So. Yeah, you can remind me, Dog Zero, later about the diaper strategy. Okay. Right into the box. So far, low rejection. Do they reject here? Or do they hold this? I mean, we rejected the first time, but do we hold here and pump to the high day? You have to not high day, high of yesterday. You have to make a decision.
Order filled. Order submitted.
You may get it, Carlos. You may get it. I got an order there, so.
Order filled.
Oh, man. Come on. Carlos, you got your 60, man. Oh, man. Rejected the box. Didn't hold.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Great job, man. Great job.
Order filled.
Someone sold hard there. Someone dropped like some 500 or 500 cons or something like that. With that kind of down. If we invert it back up all the way up here, we can squeeze. If not, we take another leg lower. So yeah, that was cool, Carlos. Well done, man. Great job, guys. I mean, I didn't join you in that short, but hopefully I get this long going.
Filled.
Nice.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nobody wants to buy up here. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of dangerous, but I'll put in this account. So, I mean, I bought. So, we'll see.
Order filled.
All right, got a one more. Holding last two. Got hurt on that drop, but then when it held, added back in. And let's see if they hold this time. Sometimes buy high, sell higher works, especially on the market we've seen in the past 3 weeks. But we just have to be cognizant of the fact that there's going to be a pull day, right? They're not pulling now. Right now we're on wave 3, right? Wave 3, like, pullbacks are shallow, right? Wave 3 pullbacks are shallow, almost non-existent. You see that? This is a 4-hour chart. So we're going to have to just, you know, like, buy dips until it doesn't work and then recognize the change of character and then go from there, right? So, Tesla back down to 376 here after earnings. They actually after earnings it ripped up to 405, and then somehow maybe after the earnings call it came lower. So for ATR is 19.98, right? If you look over here, 19.98, so it's not very high, also not too low. We've seen worse. So chart, Asia high swept, Asia lows next. Could be. Right now, as long as they're holding above this 40s bubble here, I'm gonna hold this long here. So looking at a low week though, that's for sure. It looks like a bull flag for now until they do something like that, right? Until they do something like that, you don't have a way to get out, right? If they go boom like down here like that, you don't have a way to get out other than taking a loss, right? So you have to be okay with that.
Order submitted.
They can't punch through the box here. They're rejecting the box so far. SPX pulling back also. What's going on, Ron? Good morning. Good to see you. Tesla weak, Apple pulling back, Amazon holding, VIX still at 19.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna get out of this long for now, unless we reclaim this 60s here.
Order filled.
Rejected my box there. If they reclaim this level, I'll hit long really fast. I'll mark it back in.
Order filled.
Okay. A little pullback. Great job, Carlos. Great job, man. Waiting, waiting.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So if they want to really take it down, then they'll stay underneath this 80. But if they want to go for the higher, they will take out this 80, at least have it. So
Order submitted. Order filled.
what's going on, 1250? SPX pulling back. ES pulling back. Waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting. I'm looking for a reversal long here, but I can't just because it can hit low of day here. So this account got $800 left in drawdown. So I have to wait for one opportunity to port into it. Not port, but like go max contract on it, which is only 4. And then if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Tesla day low. Yeah, 372. Pretty weak on Tesla.
Order filled. Order filled.
About to rotate.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, rotate to the next account. I'm also gonna hit something else here. I'm gonna hit this here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
This is not really crazy. I mean, if the market really wants to sell, we can sell 400 or 500 points in one single day. So this is really tame selling. Like, we haven't really had a sell day. So
Order filled.
careful, guys. A little bit change of character here. If we don't start popping up, this may not be buy the dip day. This may be sell the rip day today. Okay. If they don't pop it back up here, I may start shorting every pop. Okay. So you have to recognize the market is no longer doing what they're doing before.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
All right. Whether they hold this is going to be very, very important, guys. Very, very important.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Very, very important if they hold here. If we break below this area, watch out below. Watch out below. If we break below this area here, watch out below.
Order filled.
Sold one more, holding last two. Pay attention, guys.
Canceled.
If we break this bubble here, I'm probably gonna be shorting every pop. We gotta this trend line here and this triple bottom gotta hold. If we come down and do a hard boom down like that, man, probably gonna be a red day today on the market. Okay.
Order filled.
Sold one more. Gonna take a payout with this Take Profit Trader today. Brand new account. That's why I like Take Profit Trader, guys. Today I toasted one Apex PA here, but now I'm locking in this payout on this Take Profit on day one. On day one. And so, you know, that's why I love Take Profit. That's why I say they're number one. Okay. Like, okay, it sucks to have blown a PA here. It sucked, right? And you guys say, why do I always bottom take? I don't bottom take. You saw that I blown up an account right here by rotate properly, right? I stop out. I don't indefinitely add into it. You saw me stopped out 3 times on an account and that account got hit, right? So, but then I rotated to another account. I also got another Apex account here. 1 second. I also got another Apex account here. Hopefully, I'm just gonna, if they come back down here, then I'm just gonna stop for a small profit. But I'm gonna trail this one, and I'm gonna go work on this one here. This one's the last contract on a Take Profit Trader. This is the key, guys. If we break this bubble here, I'm gonna be shorting every pop. This is gonna, for me, I don't know what people say point of control is. POC, this is my POC right here today. All right, they break this below and they couldn't get back above and reclaim. I'm shorting every pop until we get like, obviously like maybe 100, 200 points lower. If they come down for a retest, I'll try to dip into it. But if they break this bubble, I'll be out completely. Okay?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, out. Gonna wait. Out on this account.
Order filled. Order filled.
If we can take out the 40s, we can go higher. If we don't go higher, we're gonna break that bubble below. Very important level here, guys. Very important level. If we can stay above here and go higher than 40s, we can go back up here. If we break this and go below, I'm out. I'm out the longs.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Because I have to add back the 2 new contracts, I have to just sell one off to protect the profits. Because if they break below, if they can't get higher and they do a boom rejection, at least I'm not, like, I want to keep my take profit above the buffer. I may not have a big payout, but if it rejects, at least I have a buffer. At least I'm already above buffer. So that's how I'm managing risk on this Take Profit Pro. By the way, I gotta start taking profits on this eval here.
Order.
I got a full port of 12 contracts in there. This one's up 7 grand right now. Very weak, guys. Not good. I stopped out on a take profit with $3,400 profit. So I can request $1,400 tonight. Nothing crazy, but the market is rejecting. So be careful, guys. Be careful. I'm out on this. I locked in 6K on this Apex eval. Also gonna lock in on this 1,300 funded. I don't like how weak it is. I don't like how weak it's doing right now. So I locked in 3 green on 3 accounts. And I gave it a chance to pump, but maybe it will. But I'm gonna rotate to other accounts. 3 accounts got green here on this pump here. Locked in, got $3,400 in Take Profit Pro. And this account, 1,300 on the funded on Apex, and also 6 grand on Apex eval. So 3 accounts green. Not trying to be a hero, not trying to be greedy. I mean, I gave it a chance to pump up to do the inversion, but right now this is weak action. Okay, so if you want to hold it, you can hold it, but I'm just gonna lock my profits. Okay, if it does an inversion here, I rotate to another account. Okay, so that's how I'm playing it. You can play it however way you want. Very nice day. Unfortunately, it did not do the straight up. I mean, can you imagine if today they just did the same thing like previous few days? They went straight up while I had the full size on Take Profit Pro. It would have been nice, but I didn't do it today. At least not yet. So a little salty, but can't complain with three green on this account on this pump here. So I try to manage the risk, and that's all you can do, guys. That's all you can do in trading. You manage risk. You try to have it go your way. If it doesn't do it, then it doesn't do it, right? And that's it. That's it. The patterns broke due to Tesla? Could be. I mean, the market also ripped up straight up for a long time, right? So remember, guys, if we get below this 960 and we stay below, I'm shorting the pops. I will still buy the dips for a quick scalp, but this is not the character we've seen in the market. Okay, remember just go back to the past three weeks, right? We basically hold some lows and we start pumping. Maybe we haven't done it yet. Maybe we're still waiting to do that. I don't know. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
yeah, daily chart is a little wild. Yeah, I mean, it's holding. I mean, if we can get an inversion candle, like somehow it looks like it's going down, then boom, like an inversion candle like that, then it'll change the direction. SPX is not that bearish right now. Okay, it's actually holding some whips on SPX. So
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Tesla coming down pretty hard. Yep. Tesla coming down pretty hard. Unless we get back above this bubble, guys. So unless we get back above the bubble, guys, it's gonna be dicey.
Order submitted.
Come on, man. If we can reclaim this bubble, then we can squeeze back up here. Boom! 720 on the funded. Let's go. And this eval here, selling to the pump, full ported,
Order.
selling to the pump.
Order fill. Order fill. Order fill. Order fill. Order fill.
Nice. I couldn't hold my Take Profit Pro there if it went down, right? So
Order fill.
sold one more.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Can we get 55? Let's at least get the sweep of the 50, huh? Like a 50 sweep would be nice, right? But they're rejecting right now. I'm glad it's sold into the pump. I'm trading into Trader 8. Into Trader 8, okay. Gotta rotate your accounts properly, right? Give yourself a chance. This is like 40 points here, guys. 40 points. Let's try to get this 27,050 sweep here. You think we can do that, guys? You think we can do that? Anybody got the triple bottom here or the quadruple bottom here? Anybody got it? Lock some, guys. I had 12 contracts in this account. I locked 10, holding 2. And then I also got $700 in a funded account in the Boondocks here. So very nice, guys. And that one's very close to a payout target as well. So William got it. Edward, Vikings, Paul, nice. I don't use ATM, Dave. I used to, but I don't use it anymore. I just manually do the stuff. Great job, Mr. Ibrahim. Just came back from work and made money. Nice. Well done, man. Good job. Lance got it. Barbara, nice. Guys, make sure you sell them to the pops, guys. Sell them to the pops. I just want like a sweep of this previous breakdown of the 50s. If we can get that, you think we can do that, Warriors? 27,050. They're struggling, guys, because the bears want to keep it below, right? The bears want to keep it below and break below here, right? That's what the bears want to do, right? Here, can't break above, but then if we get a sweep, right? At least give me a sweep here. But the bears won't let it right now. The bears won't let it. I'm good. I already sold 10 contracts, but I'm holding last 2, so. Carlos, you want it higher? There you go. Well, bring it higher, man. Bring it higher. Give me that sweep. And SPX doing a little doji here. Man, I don't like this look here, guys. If it hits here, I'm probably gonna stop out. You know what? I'm just gonna place a stop here. I'm just gonna lock in a 6K. If it comes down here, it stops me out. If it comes down here, I'm gonna lock in my 6K and call it good. Yeah, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. All right, probably gonna stop me out here. No harm, no foul. I'm gonna lock in my 6K. All good. And then I'm gonna rotate to another account. Yeah, 5 minute doesn't look good at all. 5 minute doesn't look good at all. I'm going to lock in my 7K here. I'm going to rotate to another account. Okay? No point to let it go take out my stop here. I'm going to rotate to another account. Let's do this guy here. Great day, guys. Make sure you rotate your accounts properly. Don't be a hero. Right? Take the profits. Great stuff, guys. Also locking in that small, well, I mean, I shouldn't say small, you know? 1,400 on day 1 request on take profit is a good payout. So, I mean, you lay them on one by one, right? Not trying to be a hero. As long as we stay underneath this 40s, guys, we're probably, I mean, at minimum, if you look at the measure move here, right? We're looking at like this 900 level into this box level. Unless we reclaim the 40s. Okay, so do whatever you want with it. Don't just randomly click buttons. If you want to click button, click the like button, guys. We got 1,200 people. Do you think we can get the 600 likes? 600 likes? If you haven't clicked the like yet, please click the like on the stream, okay? And do these emojis on the live chat. All right.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Jab done. Trading rednecks guy. There you go. Thank you guys. Victor is going on time for the day. Lock in another 1.9k and take profit. Well done, man. Good job, Victor. Good job. I love take profit for that reason. Right now, they still got 40% off. No activation fee. Day one. I got a day one account. I just activated this morning, right? And I got $3,400 in profit on it. Tonight, I request the payout. I don't have to trade 5 days. Tonight, I get to request it. Right. That's why I like it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Victoria loves take profit too, right? I see you taking those take profit payouts. Great job. Victoria, FSP code matches the deal. That's right. That's right. My code FSP, it matches the deal with the prop firms. So if you want to support me in a no extra cost way, right? You don't pay 1 cent extra. Use the code FSP on Take Profit, Lucid, Apex, Tradeify, Boonox, all these firms, you get the maximum discount. All right. You don't pay 1 cent extra. So use the code, right? And for those of you guys who do, I thank you for supporting me that way. It motivates me to keep doing these streams for free, every day. Trading with you guys, right? So thank you guys. Very tricky area here, guys, because it's a potential for an inversion long if we break above this 40. So, but it doesn't look too strong right now, okay? It doesn't look too strong right now because they had multiple chances to get higher and they wouldn't. But if they take this out here and hold, I will go back on long again. Thank you, Agopi. Thank you, man. About 20 accounts. Appreciate your support. Bella, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well, Bella. Man, Tesla just eating it at 369.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bella. Appreciate that. I just saw it. Hope you and Dave doing well. I'm still waiting for the Apex payouts. Hopefully, I get them approved or get it to know soon. I've been waiting for like 2 weeks, but but it's because I know it's a legacy account, so maybe it takes longer. There's the inversion. Do we bust above 40s? I try to short it and then it starts squeezing. This 40s is like really important, guys.
Order filled.
It's very important, this 40s. If we can't bust through it, it's going to be bad. Well, SAMC, normally they're not that long. It's just that this batch, because, and also like the newer accounts, you guys are getting it way faster. Because I'm still trading it on the legacy accounts. So legacy, the old accounts, maybe I'm just guessing, they got like another team approving the older accounts. So that's why it's taking longer, right? But it's gonna come around. Like I'm not concerned, right? Like they paid well over $500 million in payouts. They're not like they're not gonna be like, oh, let's just skim FSP's 30K in payout requests. Like it's not. They're not gonna go out of business to pay me the payouts. So I'm not concerned. Sometimes it's faster, sometimes longer, but that's a game. That's a game. Okay, so don't worry, guys. They play games. They play games.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
FSP is pro. I'm not pro. I'm just an average Joe trader. I'm serious. I mean, you see me. I take losses. I get squeezed. I get dumped on. Just an average Joe trader here. Trying to be net green with you guys, right? Julian, I think I know of people who are offered to trade live and they refused to. They didn't want to, so. Mythical, but the P in your name is pro. We're pro average Joes. We're future scalper bros. We're pros in being average Joes, man. Average Joe traders. What's going on, Pippin? Average Joe Pro. Average Joe Pro. You're missing the average Joe Pro, guys. All right, Owen? Green Owen. Professionally average. There you go, IXM. Risk taker. Average risk taker. Actually, I'm not average risk taker. I'm actually a pretty big risk taker, right? Just a simple guy trading, right? Any long I'm speed, but at the end, you bank and good profits. That's only pro can do. I don't know, man. I'm sure like there are many other gurus and professionals who are real professionals doing way better than I am. I mean, I'm happy to have locked in 220K net profit last year. Some people look at my stats last year and they're like, yo, bro, you locked in $475,000 in pats and you only net 220, bro. You only net 220. Like you spend so much on fees, bro. That's bad return, bro. And I'm like, okay. I mean, if 220K net is a bad return, I'll take that bad return. I'll take the bad return. You know what I mean? Guys, they're struggling at this 40 so hard. Look at that. This hit a daily drawdown. They're struggling so hard on this. We should have inverted here, man. Man, this is bad, guys. Be careful. Be careful. The market is doing some kind of change in character here. We should have inverted right there. We should have inverted right there. We should have inverted right there. This is not the kind of action that the market has shown us in the past few days, okay? Past few days, buying goes up. What's up, 5634? I like your comments on the market. Thank you. Join us every day 9:30. Make sure you subscribe to this new channel, right? And hit the bell notification.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Like right there, normally we would have squeezed the 60s and 80s by now, right? Doesn't mean they couldn't do it. Maybe they chopped long time, fake the bears out, and then they rip it. Could be. Could be. Okay, but look at a 15-minute chart right now. This is how it looks like. A low back in a 15-minute, unless they reclaim it, right? Unless they reclaim it. Nacho gas storage news. Okay. Yeah, not a change of character yet, but well, I mean, I would say like it's maybe not the like, you know, I know some people have like a defined definition of it. What I mean by saying like it looks like a change of character is like we're not doing the buy the dip and go again, right? Because if you look at the previous few days, it's like, oh, you got a dip and it rips, right? It's not doing that anymore. All right, it's faking me out again to try to go long again. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Come on, man. It's gotta pump. It's gotta clear the 40s, guys. It's gotta clear the 40s.
Order filled.
It's gotta clear the 40s, guys. If it doesn't clear the 40s, we're just gonna at best chop. Okay, we gotta clear this 40s up here. You know why I buy the top of this range? Because I'm thinking it's gonna do an inversion pop. I think it's gonna expand. But if it chops, you're right. I'll be buying at the top of the range. But I'm looking for it to bust up and do an inversion long, right?
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Nice. Can we get 70s? Is that too much to ask? It may be too much to ask. Maybe 65. Selling to the pops, guys.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Selling to the pops. Nice.
Order filled.
Come on, man. Nice. Can we get 70? Can we get 70? Yo, you gotta sell to the pops, guys.
Order filled.
Selling one more. I got 8. I'm out 5 already. I'm gonna sell into this pop here, guys. Make sure you sell to the pops, guys. Sell to the pops. Don't be a hero. Hero gets slaughtered, okay? Don't be a pig. Pig gets slaughtered. Sell to the pop, guys. Sell to the pops. Sell to the pops. Sell to the pops. If they want to reject right now, they will do an up and then a hard reject. I mean a kind of reject that they don't have a bounce. Like boom, like that. If that's what they want to do today. However, if they start grinding it back up here and we I just changed. Oh man, where's it? Okay, that's the line. Okay. And we pump up straight up, then we'll go back on the same character like past few days. Okay. Can we get 70s, man? Yo.
Order submitted.
I don't know, man. That may be hard to do. That's the previous breakdown right here. And into my box. It may be a little too hard, too much to ask for the market, man. They may reject from here, guys. Make sure you lock some. I locked the majority already, okay? I hope you lock some. Herman's 4,500 on the 150Ks on take profit. 4,500. Guys, look out for a massive rejection if they want to take this lower, right? Sweep all this liquidity and then boom, like this kind of stuff, okay? Beware of this kind of stuff once we get up here if they want to do that. But if they start holding, and we don't see something like this, then they may try to go for this yellow line here. Any long you're out for 30 points. Great job, Manny. Amazon looks bullish, yeah. Tesla is kind of eating it. You know what? If it panics a little bit more, I may sell some puts on that. I don't mind owning some. Let's look at the... Yeah, I can do this one. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Not enough panic yet. Maybe one more panic day on Tesla, and the IV gets jacked. Then I'll sell some puts on it. If I get a sign, I'll just own it. Guys, make sure you sell into these pumps here, guys, okay? They may not get above this box here. I got out the majority of my contracts. $70 is all I want, okay? $70 is all I want. But it's doing a little dance here. It's doing a little dance here. Can we get 70 warriors? Let's see. VIX just hit double bottom. It's 19.05 right now. I know I keep saying this, guys, but please sell into the pops, okay? Please sell into the pops if you got long here. All right. Coffee with Mama, halfway being funded. Leaving for the class. God bless you. Come on, Warriors. Let's do 70. Fellow Warriors. Today we have a difficult mission. We must penetrate deep into enemies' lines. $27,070 is our target. Should you choose to accept this mission, this will not be easy. But you were not born to be mediocre. Come on, man. I'm not playing the music anymore, man. I'm not playing the music anymore. You gotta be kidding me, man. I pump it up and you go reject like that.
Order filled.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, man. I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna lock in 1800 on this one. I'm not playing the pre-music anymore. All right? That's why I told you guys, you gotta sell into the bobs, man. You don't sell into the bobs, they reject like that. No dice, no dice. Locked in 1800. That's why you gotta sell into the pops, guys. You don't sell into the pops. If it rejects like that, you ain't got nothing, right?
Order filled. Order filled.
Evan, I just look at the daily chart, so I didn't really see the double bottom, but thank you. Carlos thing fatality. It could be a straight down sell here. Or if they want to do a dirty and invert this, it could be possible. But the 5 minute is looking really bad right now, man. The 5 minute is looking really bad right now. I mean, check that out. I mean, look at this 5 minute. Unless we can invert this entire thing, then I'll be doing that bear spray. And I'll be rubbing it in if it does that. You look at the 2 minute chart, sounds good. But you know what? The 5 minute chart is looking really bad right now, guys. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is, if I want to short, this is the type of stuff I was short right here with a stop around this area. So it's not looking too good here, guys, in the 5 minute. Not looking too good here. Mr. Nobody, so Jimmy will reach out to you. Thank you. He'll reach out to you, okay? Thank you. I don't think it's a bear spray right now. I think they're gonna spray the bull spray here. So the 5 minute is looking really bad. This is the kind of stuff that some people make it their setup to short these breakdown trend lines, right? They short right here with a stop here for the big drop. Some people do that. But I am still trying to hold on to some hope on the bull side that they're gonna fake out and dance back up. But I don't know, man. This is not a very strong long here. This, for what it's worth, this is an eval. Okay, so for what it's worth, I'm not putting in my funded account on this long here. So for what it's worth. Okay, so I mean, if we go straight down here, we try this again. I'll put in my funded for one more try, but I don't have a lot of confidence on this long, so I'm on an eval on this one.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm out. I'm out.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm just being very focused because I poured it into this eval here, looking for a quick pop, which I'm selling into.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Guys, if we tap this breakdown high here, we spraying that bear spray. But if they reject, then no problem, no harm, no foul. I already took some off, so
Order filled.
selling one more. But I'm telling you, if we touch this high again, I'm spraying that bear spray, man. I'm good. I'm gonna spray that bear spray if we tap up here. Look at a 5-minute hammer. Look at the 5-minute hammer. Can we get the 70s this time, Warriors? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Last time we celebrated too early. I don't want to play that song again, man. I'm gonna wait a little bit this time. I got a little wiser. I got a little wiser. All right? We wait a little bit. We wait a little bit. Carlos wants me to play the music. The bear wants me to play the music. Is that right? All right, then. Fellow warriors, we might have lost the battle, but warriors never retreat. Our mission is 27,070. Should you choose to accept this mission, just know it won't be easy. The enemy's trying to take us down, but that's what we do as warriors. We walk through fire, and we hold our grit. Guys, I'm not playing a song until we hit it. Every time we play the song, like it pulls back, man. All right. Once we hit it, then I'm gonna play it. All right. Oh man. Carlos said as well, right? When we hit the 70s, you better tell me. I'm gonna call out the longs. I'm gonna spray that bear spray. All right. Let's go, Warriors. 27,070. In all seriousness, guys, sound to the pops, okay? Sound to the pops, okay? In all seriousness, sound to the pops. Sound to the pops, guys. Is that right, Tips? The market hears us. Sound to the pops, guys. Sound to the pops.
Order filled.
Nice. 27,070 Warriors. Guys, sound to the pops. Sound to the pops. I locked in majority. I locked in the majority. This could be like a you know, mid double top here and go lower. Make sure you sound to the pops. Louis super green today. Thank God. God bless you. God bless you. Great job. Pippin, you're out of here. There you go. Clean win, right, Louis? Won't go to 17 until do the Trump voice. Ah, we're still having fun. We're still having fun, right? We're still having fun. So that's all good. Nielsen, please put on the song you're shorting. You want a short? Okay, okay. Make sure you trade your thesis, guys. Trade your thesis. If you want a short, go short. Okay? If you want to hold your long, hold your long. Okay? But if you have some longs here and you don't take some off, I don't know what to tell you. We got a pennant here. We can come all the way down to this pennant down here. Make sure you know that. I already sold into the pop. Okay, I already sold into the pop. I don't know about you. I sold into the pops. Okay, so if it comes all the way back down to this pennant or break lows, I'm okay. All right. I warned you. I told you to stay into the pops. 1250, absolutely fun, right? There you go. Play the bear anthem. Now the bear's getting cocky, man. I got a line for you, bears. If we take off 70s, all right, I got a line for you. You want the bear anthem, right? I won't say it yet, all right? I'm not the type to like to say it beforehand, all right? Let's see. Let's see if we get the 70, then I'll give you the line, all right? Carlos, you know I will, right? Here we go, Warriors! 27-7. You scalped 200 on that dip. Well done, Louis. Make sure you sell into the pumps, guys. Sell into the pumps. I got 12 contracts. I unloaded 10 already. I'm holding last 2. I don't know about you. I unloaded 10 already. Holding the last 2. Okay? Make sure you sell some. Here we go, Warriors. 2070. 2770. Let's go, Warriors. Come on, man. What are you doing? Don't think, just go. Guys, they just swept this previous breakdown candle here. Make sure you know that. They swept it. They don't have to go higher. Make sure you sell some here. Make sure you sell some. 2770, Warriors. Let's go. Come on, Warriors. 27,070. For King and Country. Boom! Boom! Let's Let's play the beer anthem. Oh, beers are coming for ya. Here comes the spray. Shh. The beers go. See you later, bears. We'll see you at all-time highs. Who took the long? Who took the long? Let me call you out, warriors. Let me call you out. Jane, Kauri, Hadar, Jess, IXM, Dan, Mission, WJ, Jack, Destiny, Paxton, Jane, JCF, Dave, M. Deva, Dato, Tips, Maxima, Paxton, Crypto, Edward, Louis, So, many warriors today. Warriors, today you did not flinch, and today you did not retreat. You looked the storm in the eye and you ran towards it. Warriors like you are not made by comfort, but are made by fire and purpose. And it is my honor to fight alongside you today. Well done, warriors. I salute you. Well done. Wow, how about that, warriors? How about that, warriors? Did you guys have fun or what, huh? Locked in 49K here, 4,900 here. Did you guys have fun or what? Jose. Oh, man. Oh, you stepped away for a second and heard the boom? Oh, man. Bayesian boom, right? 1250, you liked it. Owen. Getting hyped up over here, right, Louis? It's so funny, right, Mauricio? Oh, man. But you know what? We're just having fun, right? Carlos Bank a lot of times on the short side while I'm getting dumped on. And this time it's the inverse. So it's all good. You know, it's all good. We, you know, bulls make money, bears make money. You know, pigs get slaughtered, right? Just stay in the game, right? Barbara, I made your day. James, always fine, right? Digital key too funny, right? R.I.P. Bears is great, right? Brandon in the washroom and heard where's my spray. Man, we sprayed the bear spray, man. Do I see the head and shoulder? Yeah, not really. This is really strong right now. I know what you mean, like shoulder, head. The shoulder don't go that high normally. If it's a head and shoulder, usually it's around here and here, right? Mayhem, keep it clean, man. Keep it clean, okay? Don't talk like that. We can have fun, but keep it clean, okay, guys? What a play, guys. What a play, guys. You guys like that or what, huh? Alright, let's rotate out. The bull really pump, right? They faked this out here, right? They faked this out on a down. That's why I poured into this here, right? Still held this level. I think they punch through this time, guys. I think they go for the yellow line here, but I'm gonna have to wait for some kind of a pull. So average Joe Bears got slaughtered in that one. I mean, you know, like, you know, you win some, you lose some. So, right? I mean, I'm looking for a short now. So, let me go to this account. Let's do this account here. I'm looking for a short now. Okay. Just a scalp. Just a scalp. Just looking for a short scalp now. Unless we pull back.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
093, man. Sometimes, guys, life's like that, right? You try to go for something, and the moment you try it, it pulls back. It doesn't work. And if you give up right down here, some of you guys, let me encourage you, okay? Maybe your trading journey is kind of like this, right? You're like, oh, you're like having profit, right? You're like, okay, you long to here, you long to here, you got a profit, you're like, oh, it's going great, it's going great. And right about when you think it's gonna go, it pulls back hard and gets under your entry. And you close it for a loss here. And you're just so dejected, so discouraged. And you're like, man, I don't think I can do this anymore. When if you just stay in the game, this is what you could have gotten. Right? And I'm talking like in general in life. In general in life. And also in trading. Right? So I hope you don't get overly discouraged, because you know trading can be discouraging, life can be discouraging sometimes. Nothing's gonna be straight up, right? But by the grace of God, we can overcome. Right? That's right, Louis. Some days are better, some days are less, you know, but you just stay in the game, right? Stay in the game. We swept the previous RTH high here, right? So well, average Joe does not talk like that, right? I mean, like, bears banked here as well, right? So
Order filled.
yeah, I'm out league pretty well, man. Pretty well market. So the market is still doing what they're doing before, you know, holding those dips and then go higher. At some point, some kind of catalyst, something is going to change the, you know, the sentiment of the market, right? But we're not there yet. I'm always on the 1 minute on the main chart here, and here is the right side. I have the 5 minute. Then underneath here, I got the 5 minute ES there, and I also got the 15-minute chart NQ all underneath here. I can't show everything. And I got the hourly chart, right? And I got the 4-hour chart, right? And I got the daily chart as well. And then I also have my interactive brokers where I trade my personal account. I looked at all the big techs. I look at VIX, right? I look at like all the, you know, Nvidia, Meta, Tesla, Google, Apple, and all that stuff, right? So with new Apex accounts, how long do you have to activate? 7 days. That's why now I have a bunch of accounts sitting there at like 158 something. Like I don't pass them. Like if I blow an account, then I pass them because I know it's much easier to pass an account that's like you just need like maybe $1,000, $500. But I don't immediately pass them all. Just like the strategy changed a little bit because they only give you like and you don't pay the monthly rebill on it, right? So you keep that account. It's just a one-time payment. So it's a little bit different. So you basically just stack up a whole bunch of accounts, you pass them until you get to almost passing. Let's say you do the 50K account, right? You get to 2950. Okay, you don't pass it. And then let's say you pass it. Let's say you passed it. All you gotta do is to lose some money to, let's say, down like $5, right? You go in, out, in, out, in, out, you lose it, and then you don't pass it. Because once you pass it, you have 7 days to activate it or else it expires. Right? So that's how I've been playing it. Broke through the high box. How do I see going forward? I think they may try to go for yesterday's highs here, the yellow line. That's why I'm holding my long up here. But if they don't and they break down, then they may chop around. Then I'll just, have another thesis. So yeah, and the Apex evals now have no monthly rebills. They're just like a one-time fee. So literally you just buy it. It used to expire, but now it's just a one-time fee. It doesn't expire. Am I wrong on this? I think they don't expire, right? I think it's a one-time fee and they don't expire. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh, is that right? Man, I thought it was a one-time payment and don't expire. Well, if that's the case, then what you do is still, right? It's 30 days is better than 7 days. 30 days is better than 7 days, right? So it used to be that we have to go and cancel all the subscription, right? It was so painful. I bought 100 during the sale and I have to individually cancel the subscription like one by one. So now they don't do that. Now I think they just cancel automatically after 30 days, right? So then what you do then is similar, right? You buy a batch. Maybe you buy like a batch every like week or something, or if you want every like bi-weekly, and then you pass them close to the payout threshold, and then you have 30 days to activate them, right? Instead of the 7 days. So I would still do that. So, and to be honest, like if you can't pass an eval in 30 days, you're not going to pass the eval, right? Some people say like, oh, I took 2 months to pass an eval. That's too long, guys. Too long to play the prop game, right? George, yeah, I mean, I don't do stop loss because I manually stop out. If you watch a replay today, I manually stopped out multiple times because I just don't want to get wicked in and then like wicked out of the stop, and then it goes, how many times did you guys put a stop loss there? It wicked you out of it and instantly goes the other direction, right? I just don't want that to happen. Michael, if it takes you 3 months to pass an eval, then you can't do Apex because they give you 30 days. And I would really suggest if it takes you 3 months to pass an eval, my question is, why is it taking you that long? Is it because you're afraid of losing the account? That's probably it. And if that's the case, I would even suggest this. Don't trade right now. Don't buy an account. And just save up some money until you have some money so that you're not afraid of losing an account. Then you go trade again. Because if it takes you 3 months to trade an account, it's way too long and it's not conducive to good results. What's going on, Scapper00? Good morning. Stick to strategy and rotate accounts is what helps you get the payouts, Brandon. I love that. I like that. And literally, that's what I've done. That's like rotating accounts is the thing that helped me. But when I first learned the rotation account from the guy, he actually like full ports it. I don't like that, right? He would just be like, guys, just rotate accounts. I full port it to get to the buffer. I don't like that. So I just kind of, change it up for my style, and it works for me, right? Yeah, everybody's different. But I'm just saying, like, guys, if it takes 3 months to pass a prop firm account, you probably want to wait a little bit before you try to keep, before you want to trade again, because it's really too long. It's really too long to try to wait that long to pass. There's also the opportunity cost, right? In economics, like when I first, when you're in high school, they teach you economics. One of the first concepts they teach you is called opportunity cost, right? If you take 3 months to pass an account, you're wasting all the opportunity that could have been presented to you. You might as well take that 3 months and work a job that possibly give you more pay, right? So Ravi, I don't copy trade. I rotate my accounts one by one. So if this account gets hurt, I'll rotate to another one. Right? That's like I've copy traded so many times in the past. You know, worked well. I'm up 4 days, 5 days. I'm about to get a payout on the 8th day, and then I blow everything up. I mean, how many times have that happened to you guys, right? You know, you copy trade. You're like really confident. You're like, man, I've been really consistent, man. You tell yourself, man, this past week, I've been really consistent. I think I can start banking. You know, you're like, look at that. The chart's going up. You know, you're like, I'm ready to take a payout. And you start imagining all this stuff in your head. You're like, man, if I can copy trade 10 accounts, you know, I'm about to take like a 50K payout on copy trading all these accounts. Why don't I just copy trade 20 accounts or 30 accounts, 50 accounts like these gurus? Right? And then you try to do that. And then on day 8, on the last day you're about to take a payout, you're like, man, all I need is like $200, $100 to get the payout. Let's do it for all these accounts. And so you go in there. You go in like, I don't know, like half size. Try to be safe. And it goes against you. And then you're like, you know what? It's not even my half size. I'm going to go into my full size. So you add. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to add. So you add, right? You add on your position. Okay. And then it goes against you. Okay. And then you're like, you know what? I'm about to take a payout on these 10 accounts. And I'm not going to go and take a loss on this. So you go add again, and now you double your size than your normal. Okay. Let's say you normally do like let's say you normally do 5 micros, and now you're like 10 micros, and now you're like, you know what? This is a key level. I like this level, but really it's not. You're just like tilting. And now you're like 20, 30, 40 micros in, where normally you're like 10 micros. And then one pop, let's say you shorted, one pop, boom, pops out all your accounts. All 10 of your accounts copy traded, all got blown up. Right at the top here. Okay? And then you're like, what, bro? And then it instantly rejects. Instantly rejects. And then you're like, that's impossible. No way, bro. And then you look at your account, you got another 10 accounts left, and then you didn't even plan to use it. So you're like, you know what? I'm going to copy trade 10 accounts. If it's going to keep going higher, I'm just going to buy the dip. So you buy the dip, you bought it right here, okay? And it starts going, you're like, that's what I'm talking about. I know how this market works. You tell yourself, right? You're like, I know how you do. And you're like, I'm not taking profit unless it goes to the highs. So you don't take the profit. It starts going like this. Boom! While telling the story, $770 on the Bonox funded. Very nice on this funded account. And so anyway, you copy trade the accounts, boom, blows up all your accounts. And that's the end of the story. Okay. How many times have that happened to you guys? And if you're wondering how I can tell you that kind of story, take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. This is why I don't copy trade anymore. In the beginning, when I first started, I did. 1250 too many times, right? Oscar way too many times. Way too many times. All right, let me rotate out. Very nice day, guys. Very nice day. Funded accounts, really, really good. Also bank some hard on the evals. Let me rotate to this guy here. So that's why I don't copy trade, guys. Okay, right, Barbara? Right, good explanation, Robbie. So, Raymond, if you can do 5 at a time and that's your strategy and you've been able to consistently bank, then keep doing that, right? I was not able to consistently bank and be net green copy trading because I'm an average Joe trader. I'm not that good. But I know a lot of you guys are better than me, which is great. I celebrate your success, right? So if you're better than me, you copy trade and you make it work, keep doing what you're doing, right? But if you're struggling, you're blowing accounts left and right, right? Then maybe reconsider whether copy trading is what you should do, right? Art says, doesn't happen to him, right? He's better than average. There you go. There you go. So I rotated every loss. No. I think what you're asking is, let's say if I short this, do I keep shorting? I don't do that. Like at some point, if I look at the chart, right? I don't indefinitely, I don't look at, like I don't blindly rotate accounts. I don't do that. Like I have to look at the levels. Do I still like it? Do I think the thesis is correct? Many times you see me flip. Like down here, I shorted and then I flipped long, right? So rotation strategy is not just, oh, I'm just gonna keep on rotating. It's like martingale until I get it right. No. It's you have to pair like real trading and looking at the chart to see what you want to do. Right?
Order canceled.
Alright, let me do another count here. Let's do this one.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm gonna do a high risk trade on this eval here.
Order submitted.
Wow, this SOXL, it looks like it's going parabolic. Semiconductors. I'm glad I closed my short yesterday. I shorted it, covered it for a few $100. I'm like, you know what? That's stupid. I'm not going to short that thing. I mean, pull up the chart of SOXL. Doesn't it look like car? Doesn't it look like car? Except that is a 3 times leverage of the semiconductors. But the chart looks like that. Wisdom, thank you. It's been no problem, man. Glad you had a great day. Austin, I think the Apex payouts is just slower for the legacy accounts. For the newer accounts, it's much faster. For those of you guys who are requesting Apex new accounts payouts, how many days have you guys been approved on your payouts? For new accounts, not like the legacy. Like I'm on legacy, you know, I'm waiting. 3 to 5. 3 to 5 is normal, right? Five days, 14 days. Well, for the first one, it's gonna take longer, right? 6 days to get to the checking account. Sounds about right, right? Approved the same day, but takes 4 to 5 days to receive payout. Yeah, sounds normal. 2 days and had in my bank account. So yeah, the new accounts are pretty like faster, right? The new accounts are faster, but if you're on legacy account like me, then maybe it takes longer. So
Order filled.
doing some high risk trade here on this eval here. Just trying to see if they go take out yesterday's highs here. But if they don't, no harm, no foul. Rotate another eval.
Order filled.
Yeah, and that's right now they got 90% off. Use the code FSP. Okay. MVP, your legacy was 10 days the last one. I'll let you guys know if I get either approved or denied. But I'm still waiting. The last one, the earliest I submitted was like April 8th. And now it's like 2 weeks, so I don't know, man. I think it's just because maybe they're still building out their team. It's been more than 2 weeks. Like it's been 15 days now, so it's much longer than I had in the past. But actually, that's not true. When I first started trading with Apex, it took like 2 weeks to get approved, and then it took another like a week and a half to get paid. That was been my favorite, like almost 2 years ago when I first started. But so now it's a little different. But I'm not concerned, guys. I mean, like, you follow the rules, they're gonna pay you. You know, it just sucks to wait that long. I get it, but
Order submitted.
no, take profit is pretty fast, right? Take profit is pretty fast. Like tonight, I'm gonna request 3,400, not 3,400, 1,400 because it's a brand new account. I got $3,400 in profit. I can only request what's above the buffer, which is 2,000. So I'll request tonight. Tomorrow probably be paid. So Yeah, Brandon. I mean, it'll be easier if they allow that, right? So, but still waiting. Still waiting.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Come on, man. Pop it. Pop it. We're approaching yesterday's highs, guys. Make sure you know that. Make sure you sell into the pops. Approaching yesterday's highs.
Order filled.
Selling. Boom! Pass this account. Let's go. 53031 on his Boondocks. Pass another one. I got about 1600 1500 yesterday, right? 1400, something like that. Got the other half. Nice. A high risk trade. I can do the high risk trade on the evals, right? But I won't do it on the find it. But sometimes you take those high risk trades and they work. Look at that, right? I'm actually amazed many times when I take high risk trades, they actually work really well. You know? But you know, that goes to show something. You know, I take a high risk trade on an eval, many times it works. What does that tell you? I don't know. All right, we tapped into yesterday's highs, guys. You see this? All right, if you know what that means, you know what that means. We don't have to crash. Okay, we don't have to whatever. It means that we tapped into yesterday's highs. Okay. 1250, your levels are amazing. Glad you like them. Join us every day 9:30. Subscribe to the channel and hit the bell notification if you like this community. How many of you guys like trading together, huh? How many of you guys like these boxes, these warrior charges? Who likes trading together, man? Every day. You know, we trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, right? Yeah, Amazon is ripping. God loves it, right? Angia, WJ, Pippin, right? If you like it, hit the like button, guys. Hit the like. Just click one click, guys. The like. Impulse Burst, Sky, and do these live emojis here, right? Sky, Average Joe, Giancarlo, Mayshem is home, right? And the prayer, right? And the prayers. Agab. Hola, love it. Alma loves it. Tradacious. There you go. Steven, like you so much, right? So, what a great day, guys. What a great day. That's your mission statement, Mikey Fu. That's Mikey Fu. Okay, there you go. The MBA, okay? The one who got the MBA coined that term. We trade together, we bank together, and we pray together, okay? Credit to where credit's due. So, glad to see you, Mikey Fu. Hope trading's going well. Yo, guys, we got like 1,100 people on the stream. Do you think we can cross 700 likes? We just need about like 100 of you, 120 of you. Click that like button. If you like trading together, you're like, you know, I love it here. I'm just asking for one click. One click on the stream. Click that like button, man. I want to get over 700. Help me do that. Help us do that. And then do these emojis here. And if you really want to go overboard to support me, right? There's a no additional cost way to support me. And that is when you buy prop firm accounts, whether it's Take Profit Trader, my number one prop firm, with 40% off, no activation fee, right? Whether it's Apex with 90% off now, or my fund of futures, Tradeify, Lucid, Boondocks, and so forth, use the code FSP. When you do that, you get the maximum discount and you don't pay 1 cent extra. Okay? So for those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. Okay? Grow, you had a great day. Glad you like it. Andre, you love this community. There you go. Thierry, please explain the process of account rotation. So I normally rotate about 3 accounts on a certain direction that I still feel is the right way. And if it doesn't work after that, I will stop rotating and reevaluate my thesis. So one account at a time. It's really that simple. Carlos, right? Mikey Vu made a hit in that saying, right? And said, do you love from India, broski? I told my India story last time. Let me rotate out of this account here. 1 second, guys. Let me rotate out of this. Let me do which account here? Let me do this account here. Great day, guys. Great day. Thank you, G. Thank you for your support, man. And that's Yodo. Just bought 5 accounts using FSP. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Are we going down from here? We may get a little pullback, but look at the hourly chart. Look at the hourly chart. What does that look like? Now, at some point, if the market wants to pull, what they'll do is they'll do a pop and reject, and we're going to start breaking hourly levels. But ask yourself this question, is that today? Are we breaking hourly levels? Look at the 4-hour chart. Okay, guys, you gotta have these charts up. Okay, are we breaking? Like, how's the 4-hour look like? It's still wave 3. Still wave 3. It's not like wave 3 is like pullbacks are non-existent. Okay, but at some point we're gonna get a catalyst. We're gonna get some kind of sentiment change. Okay, at some point it's gonna do that, and then you'll have to be able to recognize that when it happens and trade accordingly. You're one of my finest guys on Trading Space. I'm just an average Joe trader, man. As I said, thank you for the sentiment. Just an average Joe trader here. It's always good to take some time, regroup, reset, don't chase. New all-time highs, right? I used to be not able to participate in the longs when it's ripping and it never goes back, but I've learned, like, you just gotta trade what's in front. That's why I like being a scalper, right? I like being a scalper. Gob, you live in Canada for 15 years, now sending your greetings from Bulgaria? Interesting. Not in Bulgaria, huh? Why the move? Why the move after 15 years? Mel, you think this is too high? You can keep going. You can keep going.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
$27,200 on the rise. We're entering lunchtime right now, so anything is possible. Anything is possible. We swept yesterday's previous highs. So if we get a little pullback into this box, it won't be out of the question. Okay, it won't be out of the question. Make sure you rotate your accounts. Don't be a hero. You know, same thing. We say it all over, all the time. Okay? All the time. When it's going like this, higher, low, and slow, it'll go further than this. I mean, yeah, I'm just holding these micro dips, right? Holding these micro dips. But it's like, normally the micro dips, I like it for the momentum in the morning. But sometimes they don't have to do momentum. Right? They don't have to do momentum. I got this, you know, this morning I tried 3 times on the momentum. Eventually we popped. But it took longer than I wanted. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes like that. I'm gonna order my salmon poke bowl here, man. All right, come on, man. There we go. All right, ordered. Hope you never stop trading, streaming. Oh, I'm not gonna stop trading. I'm gonna keep trading. I mean, by the grace of God, if I live, I'm probably gonna keep doing this. Am I ever gonna stop streaming? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, right now, I enjoy this community. I enjoy being able to just, you know, I'll be trading anyway, right? So if I'm here with you guys, I actually am a little bit more I'm more disciplined when I'm trading on stream because I know you guys are seeing my ins and outs, right? So I can't, like, you know, I yell the screen less. So it actually helps me if it helps you too. So. Pippin, I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't know. But I just don't have time to like cook, you know. Like it's like, okay guys, so right now I gotta go fry up a chicken breast, you know, and whip up some pasta. I'll be out for at least half an hour to do that, right? And I'm not the type that likes to, oh, let's just, you know, cook like for the whole week and nuke it up. I don't like that either. So Be Kind 2604 100% helps me. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Right now, there's really not much trade for me, you know, grinding up here. I'm gonna trade an eval, okay? But right now, guys, I'm looking for them to eventually do a pull to retest this zone here. Maybe swipe this 2 bubble here. Okay, so I'm gonna long here on an eval, but this eval can keep grinding up. But if we do a pull like this into this area, I'll be looking for maybe like a funded account. Okay, like a funded account. But up here, I cannot start a new trade with a funded account. Like, especially, I'm not going to short this, right? But even though I think it's going to pull back, I can't short this because I don't know how long it's going to keep grinding up. Right? But if I long here, right above yesterday's highs, you know, normally you don't want to long above yesterday's highs. Normally, after you poke it through, it has a little reject. But right now, it's consolidating, right? So here's how the market works, right? Remember, look at this daily chart, right? When it went straight up, everybody expects it to go down, including me buying puts. The puts got killed, right? The calls hedged a little bit, cover some of the loss. What the market does is it doesn't have to come down. What it does is it chops sideways to eat time off the clock and then go higher, which is what we're doing right now, right? So right now, ideally, if I can get a pullback into this area, into this box, that would be nice, but I don't know if they'll do that. Right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and start along with an eval up here, knowing that it is quite possible that they do a pop drop grind into this area. Now, you say, well, if you think it's going to go lower, why are you going to go long on an eval here? The same reason I longed an eval right here and passed it. Same reason. Right up here, just swept the previous RTH high here, right? And I was willing to put that eval at risk. And with the pump, I got it passed. So same mentality right now, right? I'm going to put in an eval here, knowing it's very possible we do a retest of these previous highs. Okay? So now, if you don't like it, you don't have to do it. Okay? But I'm going to do it. Okay? So I explained to you my idea of why I'm doing it. Okay? You don't have to, you know, this is an entertainment channel here. Okay? Don't follow what I'm doing. I'm going to rotate my accounts, right? I'm going to be, you know, I think as long as we stay above this 40s and 60s zone here today, we probably support. But at some point today, if we break below this 60s and 40s, then be careful. Then be careful. Remember, guys, I'm looking for the market to retest this previous highs at this 80s, even 60s level. This box here, I'm fully expecting them to retest this at minimum sometime. Okay? But I'm willing to put this eval here to start the same way I'm willing to put it here. All right? You have to make a decision what you want to do. ES is pixel perfect. Interesting. I don't even know what that means. VAH plus POC, like point of control. I'm just an average Joe trader, guys. I told you, if you throw in some complicated trading terms to me, I'm gonna have no idea what you're talking about. All right, that's what I'm telling you, and I'm not ashamed of saying that. On day one, I told you I'm an average Joe trader. I know a lot. I know there are many of you guys out there trading better than me. You know. I don't know why you guys still watch. By the grace of God, you guys are still watching me, right? We're still trading together, banking together, praying together. It's all by the grace of God, right? That's why I tell you guys as it is. Someone comes to me and they're like, yo, bro, like, you're not even that good. Why do you have, like, right now, lunchtime, still 1,200 people watching? I don't know. You go ask them. All I know is this is by the grace of God. All by the grace of God that, you know, we're trading together every day. You know, we're talking God. We're giving thanks to God. You know, that's all I know, right? I don't need to be the number one, whatever. I don't need to be the hero. The hero came 2,000 years ago. The hero came 2,000 years ago. He died on the cross. He gave me life and life eternal. And he's offering that to you as well if you choose to believe and accept. And turn your life around, surrender your life to him, right? So, Louis, I watch you because it's fun and because you're a Christian. There you go. God bless you. Pastor, I'm just making up some random, like, you know, like random antagonist in my mind, right? It's like when you watch a movie, they always have to have a villain, right? Or else there's no movie, right? You love the style, Scalpy? There you go. Amen. Training for Jay, right? Glad to see you here, man. Training for Jay. Training for Jesus, I assume, right? Edward, FSP, you have created a niche style of trading that works for you. You're not afraid to invest because you know the ROI will be in your favor. Yeah. I mean, like, if you find that, like, there are days that you see me go red, right? I'm like, you know what, guys? I'm going to lock in a red day. But, and then you take a break, you know, next day, you know, a few days later, everything's back green, right? It's like, same thing I told you. Like, I'm not ashamed to tell you, this year, January and February, I'm net red. I'm net red. But in March, I took over $80,000 in payouts, and even after the fees, I'm net green on the year. I covered for all the loss from the first 2 months. And this month, I'm also net green. So sometimes you're going to be red, right? Just like life. Life, sometimes you're going to be red, but it's okay. All right, locking it in, $1,200. That's why, guys, I use an eval. Okay, I use an eval, I lock it in here. Now I can rotate to another account. I didn't know it was going to hold here. I didn't know. But I'm willing to put on risk. Right? Putting on risk. What does that mean? It's like, some of you guys many times tell me, yo, FSP, how do you bottom take it, bro? Like, some of you guys told me down here, how did I bottom take it? Now, if I were going to be like those normal gurus, I'll be like, oh, because, bro, I'm so good. But I told you down here, I'm like, no, I didn't bottom take it. In fact, I blow an account. I blow a PA account here. But then my pro funded account, Take Profit, stepped in, banked 3,400, and today I'm taking a payout. And I'm going to be net green on the day just because of that move. I don't bottom take, guys. You guys see it all the time. It's impossible to bottom take. It's impossible to top take. It's impossible to bottom take. Don't even try to be like that. Okay? If there's anything you can learn on the stream, it's like, man, FSP is so flawed. Like, and yet he's net green on the year so far. How is it possible that he's red in the first 2 months, and yet the 2 months after he's net green, and now the whole year is net green? I see him get dumped on. I see him get squeezed. Even on his red day, though, he says God is good. How is that possible? Well, you see it here, day in and day out. You don't need to be the best trader. You don't need to be the best trader. You just need to survive the market and give yourself a chance to succeed. That's it.
Order submitted.
You saw me yesterday with the new Lambo family van, right? That's right, John B. Average Joe Guru. I'm not even an average Joe Guru. I'm just an average Joe trader. You know.
Order filled.
You only watch because you like to hear the boom, right?
Order submitted.
The guru. Well, Edward, I like to keep it positive, right? I don't want to point fingers and be like, yo, that guy's this, that guy's that. I keep my head down. There's a time when I first started the stream, I would look at other streamers and I'll try to figure out, because some of you guys say, oh, he's saying this about you. I'm like, and I'll watch it and it'll affect me. But then, like, I honestly, like, have not looked at a lot of streamers in the past, like, I don't know, like a few months. I like less than a handful. Like, and when I looked at them, it was like less than like 2-3 minutes. And I'm like, you know what, forget it. You know, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Like, I got nothing to prove. Like, if I was saying, you know, I'm the number one this, you know, I'm the best at that, then yeah, then I got to prove myself, right? But right now I'm saying, you know what, honestly, guys, you see me and I'm just average Joe trading here. then there's nothing to prove. That's why I'm telling you guys, you belong in this community. If you're scrolling on X, you're looking at YouTube videos, and you're like, man, what's wrong with me? How come all these gurus making money? All these people making money? I don't know where I belong. Well, let me tell you something. You belong here. We're average Joe traders. We're not doing no $1 million days. We're doing $100 days, $1,000 days. Non-income guarantee. Some of you guys do that. For example, today, look at the payout, right? Cat took take profit payout, $1,200. Yay, buddy, $1,300 from Lucid. NQ Trader, my fund of futures payout. PO there, William. Another payout with Lucid. Alan. Another payout with Take Profit, which I will join you guys when I submit it. Right? So give yourself a chance to succeed. Okay? Give yourself a chance to succeed. What's going on, Populous? Today you're all green, Louis. That's amazing, man. Well done. Make sure you lock it in, okay? Make sure you don't give it back. Make sure you lock it in. Little scalp, Carlos. Cool. Well, Louis, a lot of people just act like they don't have losses and it's all wins all the time. But people know that, right? Like if you're a trader, you know like losses are part of it, right? So, Populous, please keep the language clean here, right? We try to keep it clean. So, sometimes trading can be frustrating, but just we keep our emotions. I'm still operating with the same idea. We can retest these highs here. But I'll put in my eval there.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Victoria Pro Reset losses. They are real. I mean, that's how I got net red in February. Right? I was so crazy on those resets. So that's why this month I did not allow. Well, I think I reset it maybe a few times, but I did not do stupid like in February. They add up really fast. Like unless you have a system, you have a strategy, and it's working, I highly suggest you don't reset. Like maybe give yourself like a maximum. Say like, okay, I will only reset 5 times or whatever the amount is, like 10 times max. And even 10 times resetting on a 50K account, that's like 7K. No, 6,500. Now, theoretically, if resetting those 10 accounts, you get one account to max payout, $10,000, you'll be net green, theoretically. But then you have to ask yourself, can I really get one account to a max $10,000 payout? If you say, no, I can't do that, well, then you have to ask yourself, okay, well, what is my average payout that I can take? If you're like, well, my average payout is like maybe like $2,000. Okay, well, how long can you keep that account? Right? If you say, I usually keep my accounts for like 2 weeks and I end up taking like 3 payouts at about $2,000 each. Okay, well then if you look at your statistics like that, then what that means is that you can for like an account, you can do like $6,000 payout in a course of 2 weeks. And then you have to ask yourself your question, okay, well, in the course of getting those $6,000 in payouts, how many accounts do you end up burning as well when you rotate? If you say, okay, my math is such that you guys have to do this kind of math. I know some of you guys don't think about this and you just YOLO everything. Like trading is math, right? You have to calculate from your statistics knowing, okay, if you're going to be net green by resetting, by all means, reset, right? By all means. Well, I mean, average Joe is not just about easy or not easy to pass an eval. It's also the time, right? It's called the opportunity cost, right? Let's say the market is moving really great. It's your kind of style of trading. and you have to wait 5 days for the eval to be passed, then you missed out on the opportunity, right? So it's opportunity cost. Opportunity cost, right? It's not just about when I reset an account, sometimes it's on revenge trading, sometimes on tilt, but sometimes it's like, you know what, this is the kind of volatility I like. I think I can get a big payout on it, and that's why I reset it. Are those buy limits? Yeah, these are buy limits on this eval here. I'm still looking for the market to retest these levels, but I'm willing to put this eval here. If it doesn't work, it's fine. I got one good profit, 1200 on this eval, doing the same thing, and I pass another eval here. That's right, Victoria. It's the cost of your time. And also, don't forget, there's also only a certain amount of trading per day that you can do, right? I primarily trade New York. So there's the opportunity cost of waiting for the evals to get passed, and there's also the opportunity cost of not trading the New York session. So Louis, I mean, it's hard to have no feelings, but it's good if you can. By the way, guys, be careful in the 5-minute chart. Be careful in the 5-minute. It's looking pretty weak here, okay? Looking pretty weak here. Unless it can invert back up here. Be careful on the 5-minute chart, okay? Not looking too hot here. Unless they can invert this 5-minute and go back up, boom, invert it back up, then we're good to go. But if not, this could be a lunchtime pop drop, pop drop, pop drop into the zone that we talked about, okay? ATR right now is 10. Really low. Really low. Yep.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Getting ready to rotate.
Order filled.
One more drop. I rotate the account. Rotating.
Order filled. Order filled.
Retesting the previous highs that we talked about.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There's news, guys. Israel is posted to resume the Iran war. Guys, we got news. Something about the war is going to resume. Okay, so got to sell off there on that news.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, gone to the box. Gone to this high here. Can rotate one more. Rotate one more.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Actually got a couple more on the evals. But if it comes straight down. Israel Defense Minister. We got news, guys. We got news. Israel Defense Minister. Israel awaits the green light to resume the Iran war.
Order filled.
Okay. So some kind of war news now.
Order filled.
Back into the previous high. Retest that we talked about.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, let's see how they react to this previous high here.
Order submitted.
Some kind of war news. Retesting the previous high right here. Oh, this account's passed. What? What am I doing? This account's passed. On take profit. Nice. Okay, great. Nice. Let me do key level, guys. This previous high's got to hold. If we do another leg lower and we break below this 60s and 40s, we could go to the low of day. Let me draw the high day here. And I'm going to draw the low of day here. The RTH low. Actually, RTH is here. But that yellow line is... okay. Yesterday's... Okay, yesterday's... Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Passes take profit here. If you're a bear, you want to see them break this below and at least get to the 40s and 20s. See if the 5 minute can hold here or not.
Order filled.
Alright, let me rotate out to we'll do a fresh 50k account eval here. One more like swipe here, I'll try to long it. One more swipe here, I'll try to long it. But if it goes straight down, then so be it.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Low news on the war. So far from 160, we sold off to like 80 points to the downside.
Order submitted. Order filled.
IFE, you green day when the news starts, you stop. That may be smart. That may be smart, right? Maybe smart. If you see news and you don't like it and you stop, that may be a smart thing to do. So
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
let's see if they continue to pull below this. If they break below this 40s, I'm going to be much more cautious. But I think it's just going to be like a lunch rate here a little bit. I could be wrong. It could go straight down, but 5-minute chart? Could it be a, you know, tapping into this previous highs area? Could it be that they reverse from here?
Order filled.
Let's see.
Order filled. Order filled.
One horse swipe. I'm going to rotate the account. Edward, I must be so happy. You just passed 5 eval and now you have 5 pro accounts. Well done, man. Great job. Great job. Either they do a hard swipe or they pop it back up here. So, but right now this grind down, I'm not liking it. I don't like this grind down after this news. They're not. I need a pop and hold.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, I'm out. I'm gonna wait. I'm out. No more longs. How much drawdown we got on this one? About 1,000. Probably gonna post deeper here now. Probably gonna post deeper. This grind down's no good, guys. This grind down's no good.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Just gotta pop here. If we reject again, it's gonna be bad.
Order filled.
Got back the loss.
Order submitted.
That's the kind of candle I wanted, but this grind down is really, it's not good. See if we can hold this low here.
Filled.
Right now, if you're a bear, you want him to stay underneath 120. If you think this is just like a little dip, lunchtime raid to go higher, remember we talked about up here, we're gonna revisit the highs here. They got a little lower than the highs. That's why I stopped out here and then I re-entered when it had a green candle.
Order filled. Order filled. Order.
I'm gonna lock in 1,200 in this one because this one was down like $1,000 on it before that. Now the key is, do we go up from here or do we reject and go lower? Should probably take profit on this one. The other one.
Order
Moment of truth. Lunchtime pullback.
Order filled. Order filled.
Locking to 1600. Not good, guys. I don't like that rejection. Let's do another one here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Good downside some here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This low here is going to be pretty key. If they swipe it momentarily, you want to see it instantly brought back up. If not, we probably break low. And I don't mean, I mean, if we break this here, we probably take this out here. So this is going to be pretty important.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Julian, got your first half of the rebound that draw. Move to the next account. Well done, man. Good job.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Hit the daily loss limit on the Z-Val here.
Order filled.
Julian, if you got moved to live on Lucid, it means that you're trading pretty well, right? I would say keep doing what you're doing, right? If you got paid there, you know, you can get paid again. Man, what a chop on these market, man. I think I'm going too big size on these evals. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work on trying to go for the momentum here. They're just chopping around here. I gotta change my strategy. It's gonna pour into this. All right, this one hit the daily loss limit. All right, I'm gonna have to change the strategy, guys. Too big on this. I'm looking for some momentum, and they're not doing it. So I gotta buy dip, sell rips now.
Order filled.
I'm not gonna go for the.
Filled.
Last one funded, but taking payout today with funded also. Second payout, 2 weeks. First time in a while. Yeah, definitely focus on the positives, man. Focus on the positives. Oh, I went short and then it squeezed. I go long and then it like now dumps. I'm gonna go back to like 1 or 2 contracts. I'm not gonna do this stupidity here. I was trying to get that big trade. Always doesn't. It's always like that. I try to go for the big trade and it just like I go max contract on it like this right now and it just doesn't go my favor. And I'm on like revenge emotion right now.
Order filled.
Like this area got me really frustrated. Gotta be really careful. I'm on like frustration right now. Be careful, guys. If they break below this trend line here, be careful. Yeah, sometimes it feels personal. It's just evals, right? It doesn't matter. Like this Bunox, like what, 19 bucks I paid for it. But it's still like, it's like, man, like, you know, I short it. It looks like it's going to pump. Then I long it and it drops. You know, it's sometimes it feels like that. You know, it's trading and it's like, you know, you just got to control your emotions a little bit. Well, today's just I don't agree with that. I mean, we may have some frustration sometimes, but it doesn't mean that you're born of it, right? So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
See if we can retrace at least back into this box. If we cannot, we may break a low of day, guys. If we keep on just selling without any kind of meaningful pop, we don't retest this here, we can go for the low of day. Okay. Let's see what they do with this 5-minute candle here. Do we come all the way back up here to retest?
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
We need a stronger bounce. At least retest this area here into the box. We need a retest there.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, that's not good.
Order.
I'm out for now. Out for now. Pretty much flat in this trade here.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Let's see if they get momentum or if they just chop around here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, waiting it out for a second may not be a bad idea. They haven't really chose a direction. If they really want to break below, we should have like these kind of candles coming forth down soon. But if they invert it back up here, we're going to dance. So try to go for the inversion, didn't work. So very annoying. Very annoying.
Order filled.
My size too big, and if they don't go right away, I have to clock out.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
And I got no drawdown left, so I have to get my drawdowns back.
Order filled. Order filled.
Which company's good for scalping? Most prop firms are good for scalping.
Order filled.
Most prop firms are good for scalping. But if you mean scalping like 4 ticks, 8 ticks, that's too little, right? You need a little bit more. Apex good, you know, take profits good. My Fund and Futures, Lucid, they're all good. This zone is pretty important, guys. If we break below this zone here, I'm going short. It's like really, really important level here. That's why I was trying to short it and it'll pump it back up. It's, I mean, for the bulls, it's got to reclaim this. At least touch this 80s and then come back up to this 100 and then decide where to go from there. But if you're a bull, you need to see this 100 touched at least. And then you have to see, okay, are they rejecting this little mid-double top here? And if they can't even get up here, then they're going to take a leg lower. If they take lower here, I think they're going to go for the low of day. So, pretty important here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, it hit the daily loss limit again. Ah, too big a size, too big a size.
Order filled.
Should have just waited there. Well, the only good thing is I didn't trade any funded accounts here, so it's the only good thing.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Either we reject in this box or we get a downtrend break to the upside. You have to make a decision what you want to do here, okay? Once we get to this, if we get this 100, pay attention to see if we get this little mid double top rejection here, okay? Pay attention right there. This breakdown 5-minute candle is pretty key. If they take it, if they can take it out, if they can take it back out to the upside, even a little pullback, then this will be like the intermediate protected low for the next 20 minutes. But if we reject, let's say go up, boom, rejects it, then I'll join the short. Pippin, you just got back to green in that pop. Well done, man. Great job. $115 on SOXL. SMH 486. What a crazy market, huh? What if we actually witnessed a dot-com bubble kind of style sell-off? That would be crazy, right? Man, that would be crazy. Stretch, you got back to green. Well, we'll you know, lock it in, right? Tesla got back to 379 from 369, like a little 10-point pop, not a small pop. All right, guys, if you're a bull, you don't want to see this bubble revisited, okay? If you're a bull, you don't want them to revisit this bubble again. If they do that, it's going to be really weak. Right now, you want to see them at least come up, touch this, maybe sweep this little area here, right? You're really struggling here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Jen Roaming had your best trading day today, but still overcoming hesitation. Well, first of all, congratulations, right? And hesitation, everybody has it. You know, I have it. Everybody has it. But it's like putting on risk, right? You never know if it's going to work or not, right? But you put on risk. If it works, great. If not, you manage risk, right? Green, all you're done for the day. Small green is better than red, right? So very slow grind up here. Very, very slow grind up here. If they do a rejection candle like that, I don't know. I don't understand how sometimes how you can buy in the same position. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna risk this eval here if it comes dip down here. And if it doesn't work, if they don't bounce on this, if they come down here, then I may just reevaluate. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna risk this one here. So if they come,
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
you put a buy after another buy. What do you mean, like these limit orders? These limit orders means like it's activated if the price gets there. These are sell limits. So if it gets there, it sells, right? If it's there, it means that the price haven't hit there yet. Come on, man. I want to see a push here. Still holding, but Cashew, you made 500 across 3 accounts today. All of micros. Great job, man. Well done. Lock it in. Don't give it back, okay? Blake, you calling it a day? 566 for green. Well done, man. Guys, if you got a payout, make sure you post it. Shore, Shire, post another payout. 2K. Well done, man. Non-income guarantee. But it's what some of you guys have done. Very nice. Not very strong here, guys. Not very strong. Not very strong. Thanks, Cal. Thanks, Cal. Yesterday, blew 2 my fund futures daily. Today on Take Profit Pro, payout achieved on 2 accounts. Well done, yeah, buddy. I'm so happy for you, man. You're doing really well on your payouts. I see you day in and day out going there, taking the payouts. Consistency is key. You know? Consistency is key. Cash, you about to go Uber so you can get some more accounts? There you go. Good for you. Good for you. You increase your chances of succeeding by having an income like Ubering, Door Dashing, you know, or working a job. Good for you. Pippin love his community, right? Flip back green, gonna keep it and head to the gym. Thanks again. Sounds good, Pippin. Have a great workout, man. God bless you. God bless you. It may not be a bad idea if you guys are green. Just hang here and chill with us, right? Just chill with us. And, you know, hit the like button. You know, do the live emojis if you want to click the like button. You know, if you want to click buttons, do these little live emojis, you know. And just hang with us. Where are we on the likes? Man, we're 50 likes away from 700. Do you think we can get like 50 of you to hit that like button to get to 700? Right now, the market is really not moving. I mean, if they go and take out this bubble, I think they go for the low of day. If they maintain above this bubble here, I think we maybe get a little pop grind up, at least into this 100, 110 zone. With more strength, we can even revisit the highs here. But we did get some war news, right? Israel saying like waiting for the green light to go to war with Iran again. So, you know, there's a little bit of a catalyst there, right, on the sell-off from the highs of 160 almost down to 40s. So we had like 120 point pull. It's not really that big of a deal. If you look at a 15-minute chart, the structure is still intact. We're still holding higher lows, right? Now, we do have some kind of an uptrend here on the 15-minute. If we strike through it, and if we break, let me see here on the 15-minute chart. If we break below this low here, 850, then we may have a making of a wave 4, depending on how deep they want to pull it. So we'll have to take it one step at a time, because wave 4 is going to come, right? Wave 3 doesn't continue forever. Like the market doesn't go straight up forever. At some point, the market is going to start consolidating, right? So if you don't know what wave 4 looks like, just pull back out the 4-hour chart and then go back just like maybe, you know, a couple months ago. This is a 4-hour chart, right? Like it just can't get out of a certain zone, right? It keeps on balancing, right? So at some point, the market is going to do something like that. Okay? Let's see if we can break out here. Let's see if we can break out here. And to overcome, I am a scalper. I scalp 10, 15, 20 points. I don't do trends for like 200 points. You know, there are times when I trail a runner, or if there's higher volatility, I would do that. But generally speaking, I scalp like 10, 15, 20 points. Like right now, I'm selling into this pop here. Right, so.
Order canceled. Order
Nice. Beautiful. Held the little right dip shoulder there. Oh, I gotta get my Uber Eats. I gotta get my Uber Eats. 1 second. My salmon poke box is here. 1 second. All right. I'm glad I sold the most. Most of my contracts there, holding one left. And, you know, done a little chop here. You know what? I'm going to lock in my 2300 here on this one and rotate to another account. Okay. And rotate to another account. And I will, because I don't want to lose, if they come all the way back down, I don't want to lose this 2300. Right, that's how I manage my risk. And let's do this account here. Must be so large, several minutes to get the Uber Eats. I have to set it up. I have to take out the packaging. I have to, you know, get the cups for the drink and all that stuff. You know, it's all cling cling. Cheers. All right. Looks like we rejected the 5 minute. Yeah, the 5 minute is not looking too hot. That's why I took off that 2300 on that eval. If let's say it sells off, then at least I've locked in the profits on that one. So tips for great life. Thanks, Everspeed. Good day. Good progress, mostly green with minimum losses. On the rest side, good day, gotta go, see ya. Take care, man. Well done. Some days you're gonna be greener. Some days you're gonna be red. Right, today, my evals are red because I went too aggressive on them, but my funded account, bright green. Bright green. Right, so, and I'm also taking a payout with Take Profit Trader. So, some days, it's better. Some days it's, less better. But the end goal is net green. Right? If you're taking a payout, and if your funded accounts are really green, and if your evals are taking a little hit, that's okay. Right? It's okay. May another little dip right shoulder here again. I guess you can call this an inverted hen shoulder here. Mike, have a rough day in general listening in while on the drive across country. Thanks for being here. Yo, Mike, I don't know what you're going through, but let me encourage you. Look into the Lord, okay? Scripture tells us to where we get our help from is from Him, right? So may the joy of the Lord be your strength. May you be encouraged knowing that He sees you. He cares for you. And the promise of Jesus is to all who are burdened and heavy laden, come and I'll give you rest. He was referring to a spiritual rest, one to be free from sin, but when we look unto Him, we also find physical rest because we're no longer striving, right? We know that we have an anchor in our soul. So may God bless you and keep you, okay? Yeah, and also hit up Brandon on Discord, our chaplain here. Really appreciate him. If you guys appreciate Brandon every morning at 9 o'clock, like doing those, prayers and giving us the word, just shoot him a little DM. Yo, bro, really thank you, And remember, pastors, chaplains, they're human like you and I, right? We all go through stuff, highs and lows, ups and downs. We all go through stuff. But as a family together in faith, united by the blood of Jesus, it makes it easier, right? Doesn't matter what denomination, as long as Christ is your Savior and you look unto Him and His blood washes you. I don't care what denomination, right? We're one family, united under the blood of Jesus, right? And G0, may God give you guidance and may you find it. I can tell you one thing. Praying, when you're having financial hardship, praying is very important to trust God. At the same time, doing something is also very important. Okay? Now, I'll tell you one thing. During the almost 3 years of not taking a salary in my own business, right? I think I told you guys this once. I don't tell a lot of people that a lot of times because it's a very big hit to my identity. Okay? I at that time, I told you by now, I've had my business for almost 2 decades, right? And even before I incorporated my business, I also did sole proprietorship. So pretty much 2 decades of self-employed, running my own business. And there was a time in my business that was so bad. I told you my money was stuck in real estate. For 3 years, I couldn't take a single payout. Okay? And I was living on the income that, my wife has. And that did something to me internally. I was like, you know what? That hit me. Because as a man, I feel like I was not doing what I'm supposed to do. Now, my wife's a champ. Okay? She's there for me. She supports me. But something came and I kept on telling myself, you know what? I have to get a certain type of job. I wouldn't get a job because I'm a business owner. I can't get a job. I kept on telling myself that. But it got to a point where I swallowed my ego. And I went and I submitted. And even building the resume was so hard for me. Because I've been quote unquote the boss for years, right? And I'm like, man, I can't apply for a job. But it got to a point where, I was like, I'm going to suck it up and swallow my ego. I submitted all my resumes, all out there. And then when I got on this interview, And this interviewer goes, wait, you still have this company? You put in your resume, you have this company and it's still ongoing. You still have this? I'm like, yes. Okay, do you keep on do you foresee you keep on running this company? Yes. I never got the job, but I had to swallow my ego. I have to go do something that I didn't want to do. My manhood, my ego was at stake. But what was more important? Putting food on the table for my family or my ego? So I did it anyway. So today when I tell you guys, it doesn't matter if you have to work at McDonald's, flip burgers for 3 months. I don't care. It's just like a temporary thing. Now, by the grace of God, I ended up, getting some of my projects back from real estate. I was able to do some other business projects. I was able to get the income back, and God's been good. But if you're at that stage where you tell yourself, I can't go work a job, I can't Uber, I can't go to work at Walmart. I know that's not gonna be your end of day job. Everybody, it's just your temporary way to get some income. And if you're telling yourself that you can't do this, you can't do that, then I'm telling you, don't complain that you're in financial hardship. Now, if you're physically unable, it's different, right? If you're physically unable for whatever physical condition, I understand, I get that. But if you're physically able, like me, okay? There's no excuse if you say you're in financial hardship and you're not working. There's zero excuse. The scripture is not with you either. The scripture says, he who does not work shouldn't eat. And if anyone does not provide for his own family, he's worse than heathen. So, the scripture is even against you. So I'm just telling you guys, if you want to succeed in trading, get an income. Okay? I don't care what it is. I don't care, but bro, I don't want to work at Walmart. Shut up. Okay? I don't want to be so harsh on you, but what do you mean? How old are you? I'm 27. I don't want to work at Walmart. Why not? Work at Walmart. Okay? Learn what it's like to work at a lower paying job. I did. I was a busboy. They ripped me off. They paid me $5.95 at this Asian buffet. They ripped me off when I was in high school. I knew they ripped me off, but I didn't care. I worked as a busboy. They ripped me off, okay? I did it. I did data entry, 4 cents a piece of paper, 4 cents. Night and day. For a piece of data entry, for a shoe company or something like that, or some other business. I did it. I made some money. Now, did I continue doing that? No, I didn't do it because that wasn't my calling. That's not what I'm supposed to do. But during that season, during that time, I did it. So guys, I want to encourage you, man. If you want to succeed in trading, if you want to succeed in life, if you're praying, you're like, God, I believe you. You can quote everything. You can say, oh, Jehovah Jireh, I believe in you. You can do all that, but you got to give something for God to multiply, right? Did you guys remember what happened with the 5,000 people? What was the story when Jesus fed the multitude? He could have said, Father, rain down manna from heaven the same way you've done with your people hundreds of years ago. He could have done that. He didn't do that. What did Jesus do, guys? Did he call manna to be rained down from heaven? He didn't do that. That's right, YH. He took the fish and the loaves of bread and he multiplied what seemed and what deemed to be so little that's inconsequential. The disciples go, we only got a couple of fish, a few loaves of bread here. That's barely enough to feed the people here, Lord. And then Jesus says, make them sit down. Make them sit down. Okay? He gave thanks, broke it, and gave to the disciples. So my question to you is today, what are you giving God to multiply? 0 times 1 million is still 0. What are you giving God to multiply today? RSI, your first job was a flea market and you enjoyed it, right? Missed first job as a Target pushing cars, $6.50 an hour. Mine was lower when I first doing buffet. It was like $5.95. So, and that was like, well, they gave me $1 tip, so it's like $6.95. But $5.95 was the hourly rate when I first started. Of course, that was years ago, but you know, JCN, thanks for sharing, no problem. And Birch, Walmart worker here, good for you. Good for you, right? Like in Chinese, there is a phrase called 職業無分貴賤. Okay? It means that there's no, you know, I mean, every job, as long as it's honest living, is great. It's great. Yeah, 691. I don't want to be hard on you. I shouldn't have said shut up, but it was just like sometimes some people need some kind of a wake-up call, right? You know? JCN, you're in your 40s and you're back in school, hope to get employment. There you go. When you're at your low, God gave you a job at Walmart working nights, you make $500 a week, and I'm extremely grateful. Amen. That's nice. Other day, you started cleaning the parking lots at an apartment complex, picking up trash, cigarettes, and stripping the parking stalls. And this is coming from a guy who worked at a hedge fund as a chief risk officer. Guys, successful people have gone through the lows. I'm telling you, I don't know if I'm like quote unquote successful or whatever. I think I have some level of success. I don't boast in any of them. The only thing I boast about is the Lord Jesus Christ and His grace upon my life. But I can tell you, you know, hardships builds character.
Order cancel. Order cancel.
Okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, keep grinding no matter what, Martin. That's right. Mr. E, you drove for Uber also when nothing else was panning out. That's a great way to go about it. Great way to go about it. FedEx always hiring. I heard the courier service like UPS. I heard like UPS drivers get paid like 120 grand a year, man. That's crazy, man. And any courier drivers here like UPS, FedEx, 6 figures doing delivery. That's amazing, man. Like, there's always opportunities out there, guys. But, you know, we just gotta find it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Glad you like it, Birch. My only concern right now belonging here is on a 5-minute chart, we start selling off here. Like it's an uptrend, right? We should keep on going higher, but you see this 5-minute chart here?
Order submitted.
James, and those drivers work very long hours. Okay. Trading for Jesus, for Jay, finally passed the 50K take profit account. Well done, man. Sherry, you know a Walmart driver making over 150K a year with 25 years experience. That's crazy, man. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I told the quote to my kids the other day. I think it's one of those famous motivational quotes. If you really want something, you'll make it happen. If not, you'll make an excuse, right? If you really want something, you're like, man, I really want to get out of debt. I really want to get some money, pay my bills. You know, you're going to work a job. You're going to do whatever it takes. Obviously, you like legally, ethically, you know. You're going to find a way to do it. If not, you make an excuse. So what's going to be? Right. All right, do we break down here? Let's see. Let's see if we break down here. Davey, you really want to be Chinese? Why is that? I mean, I'm Chinese. I mean, I like being Chinese in some ways, but also there are ways that there's always a good and bad in the thing, so. Scalper, you like the rotation strategy, right? Aaron, you got some bad weeks and now you're losing 3,000 now per row, 4 years approximate work. I mean, you keep working. The goal is net green, right? Scalper, you finally understand how important it is to rotate your accounts. That's right. Without rotating, I don't think I can be net green, to be honest. Well, Penguin, I hope you have an income to support that and just wait until, you know, it kind of clicks for you, right? So the poke sounds tasty, Lloyd. Sorry, I got it in the mic, man. YH, like the parable of the persistent friend, right? Asking for bread in the middle of the night. That's right. Well, average Joe, everybody ages, right? So I'm not sure if Chinese people have do not age. I think it's actually Africans. Africans don't, like, you look at them, they tell you they're 65 and you're like, really? I thought you're like 45 or something like that. Like, really? Like, I'm not sure if it's is it like racist if I say, like, I should say African people, right? I shouldn't say like black people, right? But I've seen like a lot of Africans, you know, you ask them how old they are and they're like 20 years younger than what they look. So blacks don't cry. I don't know. If you are African descent, right? Is it like an offensive thing if I say like black people don't age, like they look younger? I don't know. If it is, then I apologize, but you know what I'm talking about. So it's okay to say black people? Okay, well, Mamma Mia, there you go. I literally have seen multiple people, like ladies and guys and men, right? They literally look 20 years younger. I'm not even kidding. Black don't crack. It's not offensive? Okay, there you go. Thanks, guys. There you go. Brandon the Chaplain says I'm good. You're good. There's a saying that says black don't crack. It's not offensive. It's endearing, right? Hey, Brandon, how old are you, bro? Can I ask that? You don't have to answer it. Okay, I've seen your video, but I'm guessing. How old are you, bro? Asian don't raisin. Your neighbor is black and she's 71 and she looks younger than me and you're 36. Mamiya, is that right? You guys are blessed in that way. Like, how old I think? I'm not gonna guess, man. I'm not gonna guess. Well, I mean, JT, I do know that, right? I'm not gonna say that word. So, very resilient so far. They're holding this right side here. If they don't break below, they may do a squeeze into the highs here. I was expecting them to start dropping there, but
Order submitted. Order filled.
for scalping, how much do you count? 50 or 100? Oh, you mean I do 50k accounts or 150ks. Brandon won't be fine. How old do you guys think Brandon is, huh? He's on one of our video testimonial. Let's go check it out. Let's do like a fun game here, okay? We go to video testimonials. Let's take a guess on his age because he invited it. He invited it. Okay, so I'll do that. I'm not gonna go ask like Leanne here how old she is or like Landon, you know, but Brandon, like Marlon, you know, like I'm not gonna ask them, but because Brandon here asked us, let me see where Brandon is at, man. Where's Brandon here? I know he's here on one of our video testimonials. Let's try to guess how old he is, huh? Man, we got so many testimonials here. Did I pass it? Where is he? Yo, I can't find it. Can anyone pull the link on Discord and post it in the chat? I can't find Chaplain Brandon's video here. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. All right, first of all, we watch a video, and then we're going to guess how old he is, okay?
How's it going, child of God? The McLean family here. If you have not checked out the FSP community, you are absolutely missing out on an incredible experience, a life-changing, soul-saving, brotherly, encouraging community. I cannot stress that enough. I've been a part of this community since about February of this year, and boy, has it been a game changer. I've never been successful on my own trading. I found myself stuck in that cycle of purchasing evaluations, passing some, failing a ton of them. And even the ones that I passed, I failed them almost immediately, never reaching payout. I got the FSP a trading course, and suddenly everything just clicked. Everything changed. It made a whole lot more sense. I'm managing trades better. I'm taking my time, doing what I need to do, and it's just been an absolute treat. We lost our firstborn child, and this community just wrapped their arms around us. They were incredibly supportive of my wife and I in ways that only the people of God are capable of doing. Long story short, My Funded Future sent me about a month and a half ago, they sent me an email about purchasing a $1 core challenge. I purchased it, I passed it, and not only did I purchase and pass it, I broke the cycle, and I finally Praise be unto God. I finally reached my first payout. I maxed it out at $1,000. I got $800 in profit. And not only did I do that, but after that, I locked in another $1,000 payment or payout with $800 profit. $1,600 in my pocket, nothing big, but my journey's just beginning. And I just believe that none of this would be possible if it had not been for FSP and the God that's on the inside of him, leading him to build a community like this. I don't know what it is that you're waiting for, but I cannot recommend enough. Join now. Join right now, because we pray together and we bank together. And I'm looking forward to seeing you in the community.
Look at that, man. I don't know about you guys. I'm like pumped listening to him, man. That's why he's a preacher. That's why God's called him. He's got a calling in him. I mean, when we pausing this, look at that face, huh? It's like, yep. All right, guys. So let's. How old do you think Chaplain Brandon is? Okay. How do you think he is, huh? We're gonna give you guys some time to post it in there. Drum it up. 35, 22, 39. 39, 4 months, 48, 43, 35. Anthony, 71. Get out of here, man. It's been said many times. Well, there's so many numbers that's been posted, bro. What's the most common number, guys, so far? Okay, so... Alright, so Brendan, if I say you are... If you start with a 4, am I wrong? Let's get some clarity there. If I say you start with a 4, am I right or wrong? I'm right. Okay, so I'm right. Wrong? You said yes. Yo, you faking me out or what? You just said yes up here. And okay, so it's wrong. It's not 4. It doesn't start with 4. That's why blacks don't crack. That's why blacks don't crack. Okay, I gotta tell you, your white beard faked me out, man. Your white beard faked me out, bro. Okay, if you did not have this white beard, I would not have said you started at 4. All right, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a guess. 36. 36 or 37. That's my guess. 36 or 37. Drum roll. Brandon, what is it? What? James? No, James, you're not. What do you mean wrong? Brandon got to reveal it. Drum roll. Ooh, I'm gonna cover this. Nice, $700. Let's go. What? I need $40. I need $35 to pass this, guys. Oh. 39. Oh, I was so close. I was close on the 4, and I was close on the 30s. Oh man. There you go, man. 39 years young, man. 39 years young. Oh man. What a great community, having fun, right, guys? By the way, guys, if you want to send me a video testimonial, don't make it up, right? Tell me a real experience. You have to at least have taken one payout yet, right? If you do a video testimonial and you upload it on YouTube or you upload it on Google Drive, send me the link. Then I will hook you up with something, okay? Something to do with trading accounts. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Okay, so if you want to, it has to be real though. Don't make stuff up. Okay, I know some of you guys try to scam the system. Some of you guys do like 5 times. You only get it 1 time. Okay, so if you want to do a video testimonial, like Leanne here, like really proud of her, right? And Landon here, lots of you guys. Marlon was actually like feeding his newborn while trading. So pretty cool. So if you want to, you know, I can hook you up with like a, you know, something with trading related, right? Account related. So if you want, send me a video testimonial. Go to a place that's quiet and record it, right? We got Landon here. Victoria, right? Victoria keeps on locking in the Take Profit Trader accounts while homeschooling 2 kids and a changing diapers on a 2-year-old. We got Len here, Christian, lots of good people. So if you want to do that, send upload the video, send me an email to fsp@fspfutures.com. Okay. Oh, thank you, Cal. Yeah, you can also use that form there. So. You'll send a photo without the beard? There you go, Ren. RSI, you're pretty close. You said 38, right? So. That beard ages you 5 to 10 years? It does, because it's got some white, gray hair there, right? So. Alright, I covered my short here, but I'm lacking $35 to pass it. I shouldn't have told you guys, right? Because now if I go blow this thing up, needing $35 to pass it, I'm going to look really foolish, right? And I don't like being foolish. So what should I do, guys? What should I do? Chat, as they call it.
Order filled. Order filled.
No!
Order filled.
No. I don't want to be foolish. We got news, guys. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh man, this is gonna be foolish. Oh man, no! We got news. 5-year bond tips or something like that. Okay, all right, next account. It's all right. It's all good.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
It is foolish, right, Alberto? That's why I can't tell you guys. I got like $30 away from passing. Like last time, same thing happened. I told you guys I got $20 left to passing it. And then like something like this. Like, not kidding. Guys, what kind of news is this, huh? I don't see anything crazy. Iran's parliament speaker has resigned, according to Israel News. Okay, so the Iran parliament speaker resigned. That's the news, guys. That's the news. And we dumped 80 points because of that. This account won't make it. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, I'm not even kidding, man. Like, this stuff just redonkulous.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, no dice, no dice.
Order
No dice. Ah, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait now. New account. I'm gonna wait. Selling pressure is hard now, so gonna wait. Probably gonna go for the low day now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if we hold this low here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
The news about the Iran parliament speaker stepping down. So I don't know why that took it down like that, but so I don't know why, to be honest. I don't know why that's.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out. Locking the 2 grand here. Let me rotate to. I'll rotate to this guy here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So do they break the lows there on the yellow line? Yellow line right here. Do they break the lows here?
Order filled. Order filled.
Not good, guys. Pretty hard sell pressure right now. Not good. Pretty hard sell pressure.
Order filled.
If it's gonna hold, it's gonna have to hold here.
Filled.
Or else we swipe this line here, we go to 940, 920.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Do we hold this 5-minute hammer or do we go lower?
Order filled.
No dice.
Order filled.
No dice.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
15-minute broke the uptrend here. 15-minute broke uptrend.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
There's a morning low.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one got toasted.
Order filled.
Yeah, these evals getting hurt today, but my funded are really good. Let me see if I can do another. A very, very strong sell pressure so far, but I'm looking for just a quick pop.
Order filled. Order filled.
That's the short you wanted yesterday? Did you get some of it today, Mikey?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if we can get back above here. If we reject this previous low here and we go lower, that's going to be really bad.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
The trailing drawdown killed this account. Being too aggressive in these evals here.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Mikey, if you pass 3 evals, nice. So far, 15-minute breakdown, hourly breakdown.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
They keep faking me for a bounce, and then they just, I short it, and then they would rip it really hard. I go flip it on the long, and they dump it. That's been the playbook. You see what I mean? Like, I short it, they'll pump it really hard, then I go long it, and they'll dump it all the way back down. So,
Order filled.
it's just...
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Ideally into the box for a long. But if they invert it here, then I obviously got to close it.
Order filled.
100. So far we sold only about, actually we sold 200 points. 200 points in this dump.
Order submitted. Order filled.
If you want the upside, it's got to reclaim 980, but if they stay below this 980, probably gonna hit that box.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my. Huge selling pressure.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Wow. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm looking for a long on my funded. I gotta see some stabilizing. Looking for a long on my funded. This one's not yet.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Ah, the trailing drawdown killed this.
Order filled.
Haven't hit a funded yet. Haven't hit a funded yet.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just swept the 5-minute low there.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, into the box.
Order filled. Order filled.
Into the box.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, SPX 5-minute still looking bad here. Yeah, 200 points so far. 230 actually.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Here's the key, guys. Tap into our box. If we don't hold this box, we do another 50 points lower. If we don't hold this box, we're going to this 800 level here. So buckle up. Buckle up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Very weak. Very weak. No dice. All right. It's not going to make it. Okay, so we're getting some sell pressure now in the market that we have not seen in the past few weeks. Okay. So far we're into the zone here. And this eval here is getting hurt. Right into the zone here. And it's not really holding.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Can we reclaim here?
Order filled.
If we cannot reclaim here, we break this box, 800, even 700, 720 is possible. Because remember, we haven't had really like a sell into wave 4. This could be a making of wave 4. But right now, this could just be a retesting of the 15-minute high, previous high here. We're retesting this previous high here. So far, we're holding. If we don't hold, we can break below into this, even this 600, 550 zone here. And we probably have a wave 4 here going on. If we go straight down here, I'm buying some calls.
Filled.
So it could be just like a retest of the 15-minute high and the holding. But we got to see this level bounce. If we don't,
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
pretty weak here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, very weak, guys. As long as we stay underneath this 900, we probably take another leg lower, maybe into this 800 or 700. So we got to reclaim this 900. This is very, very bad, guys. Compared to the previous few days, this is a pretty bad action, okay? Right there, we should have stopped popping. Like this reclaim, we should have been up at 920, 940. We should have been, okay? But they didn't. So that tells you something.
Order filled.
That tells you something.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
These evals getting killed like crazy. Great job, Penguin. Great job, man.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted.
All right, one last account. If it doesn't go my direction, I'm gonna lock it in for the day. I'm just gonna keep my net green. I'm getting pretty frustrated right now with this action. So a lot of fakes. I don't like this action. I already toasted a lot of evals. I'm still net green on the day on the funded, so I'm not gonna. I don't like this action. A lot of crazy like new stuff. I'm gonna lock in my green day, so I don't like this at all. Faking both sides. Faking both sides.
Filled.
So like that kind of rejection was nasty. So far 15-minute. Trying to see if they can hold this previous high here. Yeah, always gonna adjust that MW, right? We always gonna adjust. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
yeah, John, I mean, sometimes it happens, right? Sometimes it happens.
Order filled.
ATR is 28, guys. So you're not going to be used to this kind of trading style as before, okay? Before, the market would go much slower. Now the ATR is much higher. So you got to readjust your trading style, okay? And if you're net green, I suggest you don't do too much right now, okay? I'm net green on my funded today, but I hit a lot of evals because I just did. So okay, 800. Okay. Maybe the 78800. Iran, newer news, air defenses have been activated in parts of Tehran. Reasons unclear. So something about the war again, guys, right? The war news is going to bring volatility to the market. Okay, make sure you know that. Make sure you know that. Oil's climbing up, 96, right? That's going to put pressure on the markets. You gotta size down now, guys. You gotta size down. Volatility is back. You gotta size down.
Order filled. Order canceled.
If they can reclaim this area, the long will squeeze pretty hard. But if they stay below this rejection 940, then they're probably going to continue lower. So, but right now they're trying to build a base here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, so this time if we stay above this now, they did a rejection fake out below. We gotta punch through this 940 though. We gotta punch through the 940. If we reject again, that's not gonna be good.
Order submitted.
See if they can stabilize here. Wondering if I took long? I did. So you can see here I took the long here. Oh, this one's passed. Boom! Finally passes the count after toasting a whole bunch of evals. Oh man. Alright, I also got this one here. I gotta lock some in on this one here. Where's this one at? Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep trailing it. As long as we hold above this.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, Malik. I mean, I blew a whole bunch of evals here too, so. But the funded account is very green, so. In fact, I put in some more profits. I did toast one funded, actually. Unfortunately, I toasted a pro, but I got the payout and also some more green on the other one, so. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. You know, that's just... Meta's pulling back. Some kind of news there.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Meta to eliminate roughly 8,000 employees and 6,000 open roles. Meta. Okay, so some kind of news as well. Negative news.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Man, a lot of news right now, guys. A lot of news hitting the tape. A lot of news hitting the tape. Be careful. Crazy news hitting the tapes. And it's really jumping the market.
Order filled.
Oh my. Okay, I think I'm going to be done with trading here. I mean, I think I'm just going to lock in the green here. I don't like this is not, like if this was New York, I would have kept trading, but just crazy news right now. Like swipes on both sides. Like literally 950. We were talking about one candle. We're back 100 points now. So Very, very crazy stuff here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Lots of news right now. Lots of catalysts. Very jumpy. Air defense herd engaging. Lots of red. This war kind of news is gonna jump the market, guys. Right, hostile targets in parts of Tehran. So they're saying like they're like war going on right now. Okay, so the market doesn't like that. It's just like one candle where it's like back in the times when we're doing the VIX is now 20.36. Okay, so this is unless we reclaim these two area, this is probably gonna be the nail in the coffin now. So we're gonna put a box here. Underneath this previous low here, if we probably break lower, we probably go to this box down here. If we want to do really crazy, we may go to 550 today, another 300 points lower. So right now it's 138. Very, very hard sell pressure right now. Okay, very, very hard sell pressure. Yeah, I mean, pray for the world, man. Pray for the world, right? The problem with these candles is that one candle, they do 80 points. There's no way to get out other than take the loss, right? So when volatility is higher, that's what happens. We got some news about like wars, like Iran and all that stuff. So the market is selling off. Sold off about 250 points so far of that. Another eval toasted. This one didn't get toasted. It just gave back the profits. This is the 1 minute chart. The 1 minute chart. Well, in the weekend, he's probably going to pump it up and say there's a deal, right? So we all know how the playbook goes, right? Threaten some kind of stuff and then say there's a deal, right? From 940 rejection zone, so far we went down almost 200, not yet. And if you think this is crazy, we're just back down to like 3 days ago's action, right, guys? The market's really popped really, really hard, right? So well done, Carlos. This is what you've been waiting for, man. This is what you and Mikey Vu has been waiting for, and you guys got it. Well done, man. Got some news probably. Got some news in this candle.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
One more spike lower. I would go for the long again. Like, let's say they fake this hammer. Sometimes they like to fake the hammer, right? One more test lower. Come on, man. Malik, consider taking a break, man. Make sure you lock in your funded, they stay green. And then if your evals like me got blown up a bunch, you know, your payouts will cover for it, right? So, like, you gotta rotate properly, and if you can't, then you gotta step away, right? All right, so we sold off from set 27,100. We sold off 350 points so far from this high here. Okay, from this rejection, we're about 200 points lower. I want to see how they react to this zone here. Sachin, it's hard to say. You know, it depends on where they stabilize. Right now, I think we're building the wave 4 zone right now. Okay, right now they're going to build the wave 4 zone. On the hourly chart, we still have a higher low. But if we come back down and they hold this level, we may have the wave 4, next wave 4 zone here. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Okay. Measure and move from here to here. We're around the measure and move right now. We're around the measure and move, but we can expand lower.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
We haven't seen this kind of sell for a while. So the market is using that opportunity.
Order filled.
Look at that raid, huh?
Order filled. Order canceled.
Yo, I passed this account.
Order filled.
13K on it. I passed it. Okay. Block 1500, another pro. All right. Right now we got the measure move here, guys. We should get some banter and chop here. And the market should find some footing. Okay, we should find some footing here. This one I got like $600 in drawdown. Let's see if I can do something with that. We should find some footing here. We got the measure move of the sell here. Maybe a little chop. I'll buy the chop.
Order submitted.
But this one got $600 left on drawdown. So
Order filled. Order filled.
yeah, there was like war news, so that's why it dropped. We're at this other box here, and we're also at the measured move. So we're at the measured move of the drop here, so we may banter here back and forth a little bit. We may banter back and forth here a little bit.
Order submitted.
And then I suspect it probably try to go for this high here. Probably take out 820, 840 and do a little bounce. You know, I could be wrong. I mean, we can take another lower, but if we do, then we'll go much lower, because if you look at the measure move here from this breakdown to this here, we are currently at the measure move and then some, right? And then some. So I'm guessing they banter back and forth here a little bit, maybe print another low to freak people out and then bring it back up. That's my guess, okay? But you can do whatever you want. This one got no drawdown. Let's try this one. Try this one.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
I think right now in the hourly chart, if you look at it, we still have a higher low from this low here. If we break below this low here, we may go to this box here. So I mean, but do we do it all in a day? I don't know. Right now the daily chart is a pretty big red candle, right? Can we do a... Oh, we actually did a bearish engulfing here today. Thank you. So it'll be crazy if we go back green today. That'll be crazy, right? So
Order submitted.
if they're aggressive, you want to see 26,500. Yeah, I mean, if we break this low here, we could go to that 500. I mean, look at that. Still pretty hard sell pressure.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, this is not too good here, guys. The bounce is pretty weak here. We should have been up at 80s and 90s by now, but it's doing this little churn down here. We need to see a green pop, right? If we don't see a green pop, that's going to be pretty bad.
Order filled.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Boom! Boom!
Order filled.
Boom! And taking a payout on another Take Profit Pro account. Boom!
Order filled.
I'm out. 5 grand, taking 2 payouts to take profit. Let's go. Let's go. Man, they blew up my evals, man. I got 2 payouts with Take Profit today, man. Let's go. Sorry guys, am I too excited there? Man, I blew like a bunch of evals and like 3 pros, but this payout and the other payout's gonna cover for all of that. All of that. I'm out. Boom. That's why, guys, you gotta wait, okay? You gotta wait. You gotta wait for your chance. I'm done, man. I'm good. Man, I'm locking the payouts today. I'm good, man. I got close to $9,000 in payouts or profits on the Take Profits. I'm good, man. That'll pay for twice the evals and the blown up funded. And the blown funded. That's why I say, guys, like, give yourself a chance, right? You see me repeatedly stop out, right? I stopped out and a bunch of evals got blown up, but all you need is like 1 or 2 payouts. 1 or 2 payouts, you go net green, and then you know what you do? Some of you guys right now, you keep trading. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I don't care if this rips all the way back up here. I don't care. You know why? Because if this thing dumps all the way back, then my loss would not have been covered. Now, I think with this kind of pump, we probably chop. We probably hold this low here. Maybe a little chop. I think we dance up into this 940, 960 zone here. I think we do. Now, if we don't, we come back here. No harm, no foul. I locked my profits. I'm locking my payouts tonight. That's it. Right? Log off. Lock in your profits. Right? Just be content. Right? Anybody got the long here? Man, we're talking about 140 points, man. Straight up in one candle. We got this news. No Israeli activity in its airspace. So, guys, right? I told you guys about the measured move here, right? We should somehow hold this area. Now it looked weak down there, right? But man, wasn't that great? We got that pop. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Biuma. Biuma. Very nice. You got 60 points? 45 ATR, that's right. Kel got half of it. Requires some patience, right? Absolutely, absolutely. Guys, I highly suggest you. Thank you, Andrea. Like, I highly suggest you, if you got a big trade here, and you got back green, let's say you're red, like, highly consider just lock it in, okay? Just be content. You don't want to go from this like 2 big payouts and then back down to green, down to red. You don't want to do that, okay? The market will always be there. The ATR right now is 46. We're back up into the VIX, and here's the thing: the VIX is at 20. The VIX don't even believe this. ATR is 45, but the VIX is at 20 right now. The market is not believing this. That's right, crypto. Don't turn a green day into a red day. There you go, Viking David, right? Gonna take the advice. Don't want to give any of this back. Guys, you know this trade is not actually the harder trade. You know what's the harder trade right now? The harder trade is to take off your trade right now and just not do anything. That's the harder thing to do. I know some of you guys, you're not able to do that. Some of you guys, you're gonna be like, man, I have to hit that button. I have to get more. I have to make more back. I was maybe you were a deep red and now you're small red. You're like, I gotta get back to at least green. Guys, like, seriously, man. I don't know what to tell you. I already told you, but I'm good, man. So at some point, you be content and you lock it in. At some point, you do that. Okay? Because if you don't, the market will be very happy to take all that back from you. Take a break right now. We're going to pray. Take a break. Take a break and give yourself a chance. Sometimes in life, we feel like we're wandering like Drew, lost mentally and spiritually. But at some point, we find a community like here and we welcome you. And at other times, we keep going and we feel the sense of dryness, not knowing how to proceed. And did you know that 2,000 years ago, more than 2,000 years ago, the people of God, the Israelites, wandered in the desert for 40 years. And there was also a time when the children of God were held captive. We're facing giants. We're facing things that seem impossible. And the solution that God told them was, if you want to take Jericho, circle around it. Circle around it. How are we going to take possession of this place just by circling around it? It doesn't make sense. And yet that's the very thing that God told him to do. Circle it. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, they keep circling and they feel like nothing is going on. Sometimes we feel like we're circling in our lives. We feel like nothing is happening and we're discouraged. But don't forget that there was a seventh day. God says on the seventh day you circle around Jericho 7 times. And then you blow the shofar, you raise up your voice, and there will be a victory. And sure enough, the walls came tumbling down. The walls of Jericho came down, defying all odds and all human logic. Today your life may feel like it's up against a big wall. But if you will look unto the one who cares for you, if you will look unto the one who does the impossible and the miraculous, if you surrender your life to this God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, Jesus Christ of Nazareth, maybe you too will start seeing the walls of Jericho tumble down in your life. Trust Him today. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. We bless your holy name, Jesus. We thank you that when you're here on earth, you calmed the storm, you fed the hungry, you healed the sick, and you raised the dead. You showed us the way to God the Father. And today, no matter where we're at in life, we know that we can trust you. We know that you have the best for us. And so God, I pray that today you encourage us and encourage the FSP community. May every single person be revived in their faith, renewed in their vision, to run this race, to trust you, to obey your word, and to make your name known. And together, may your name, Jesus, be glorified, and use us. Use this community to do so. We thank you, Jesus, for so precious a name and so precious a sacrifice you've given us. Now may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. Tomorrow, let's do it again and wrap up the Friday strong. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? See you tomorrow. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jesus, you calm my soul. Lead me where waters roll. Restore my heart again. Guide me through every bend. Jesus, Jesus, my shepherd king. In every valley I cling. Goodness and mercy stay following me each day. You set a feast for me, even where fears may be. My cup runs over wide. Your blessing at my side. Jesus, you keep me near. Drive out my every fear. Your presence makes me strong. With you, I still belong. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every trial I sing. Goodness and mercy stay, leading me all my days. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every trial I sing. Goodness and mercy stay, leading me all my days.